down, and I know that I was not always around. I made you feel alone. You spent most of your nights just sitting on your own. I should have done so much more, like giving you the things you asked me for. And I know I was wrong. It's what I try to tell you with my song, tell you with my song. What if I said I'm sorry? What if I'd make a scene? Wouldn't that make you mine again? You're all I'll ever need. Didn't I make you laugh? Didn't I make you smile? Didn't I make you feel like you were happy for a while? I know that I've done so many things that let you down, but I hope that you give me one more chance to make you mine. When I close my eyes, you know that you're the only thing I see, and it makes me cry to think that you are no longer with me. What if I said I'm sorry? What if I make a scene? Wouldn't that make you mine again? All I ever need. Didn't I make you laugh? Didn't I make you smile? Didn't I make you feel like you were happy for a while? I know that I've done so many things that let you down, but I hope that you give me one more chance to make you mine. What if I said I'm sorry? What if I said I'm sorry? Whoa, 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 whoa. What if I said I'm sorry? What if I said I'm sorry? What if I said I'm sorry? What if I make a scene? Wouldn't that make you mine again? You're all I ever need. Didn't I make you laugh? Didn't I make you smile? Didn't I make you feel like you were happy for a while? What if I said I'm sorry? What if I make a scene? Wouldn't that make you mine again? You're all I ever need. Didn't I make you laugh? Didn't I make you smile? Didn't I make you feel like you were happy for a while? What? I didn't think I'd find out. Sitting here reminiscing on this photograph. Two little kids having fun playing in the grass. They're not us, but it reminds me what we used to have. That time we took pictures of kids in the grass. You told me we'd be BFs forever. So tell me who the F be Trevor. He tagged you in a pic, Instagram. I saw it, you and him at a favorite spot. And I just wanna know, does he make you laugh? Does he have your back when you got an itch? Does he give a scratch? Have a secret handshake in it with the snap like we had? Does he spend the night 4 days in a row? Does he let you borrow his favorite clothes? Did you really think I never would've known about your side, bro? I can tell that something's missing. I don't know who you are when you're with him. Oh, you act a different way, the words you choose to say. I've tried to look away, but we both know that you got a side, bro. A side, bro. A side, bro. There's no room for us both. You used to tell me good night, now all you say is night. Are my nights not good enough for you anymore? You used to send me emojis, now it's just a parentheses. Where the eyes go to your side, bro. We even shared the same Netflix account. Orange is the new black every Sunday night at my house. Logged on, it told me that it was recently watched. Do I even have to guess who that was? I can tell that something's missing. I don't know who you are when you're with them. Oh, you act a different way, the words you choose to say. I've tried to look away, but we both know that you got a side, bro. A side, bro. A side, bro. There's no room for us both. It's me or your side, bro. Now it's time to sing the bridge, 'cause I need a bridge to get over what we had. And I guess I'll never get to know how I became the side, bro. Ouch. I can tell that something's missing. I don't know who you are when you're with him. Oh, you act a different way, the words you choose to say. I've tried to look away, but we both know that you got a side, bro. A side, bro. Side, bro. There's no room for us both. It's me on your side, bro.
There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Good morning.
There goes a sight
Yellow.
from my soul. There goes a sight, there
I got a random nosebleed. So, if I run off suddenly, that's probably the reason why. It just wouldn't stop. What does that mean? I don't get nosebleeds. Anywho, I can't show that on stream or else I'll get banned. But if it starts bleeding and I don't notice, let me know. I'll probably feel it, honestly. Probably too dry. It's pretty dry. I actually just turned on my my humidifier, but I don't know. Kind of weird. I don't normally get nosebleeds, like not for no reason. It is pretty dry though. That could be why, but even then I don't usually get it. It's kind of odd. And it just wouldn't stop either. Weird. That's normally not my issue. Anywho, today I think we go into a little custom. We're playing, unfortunately, I did not know. I don't know if you guys knew, but the premiere thing, it was set for Eastern time. So it's not at 5, which I thought I could stream till. It's at 8. It's at 8. There's no way I'm going to stream that long. So, somebody else will be streaming it. Surely. Abe or Lud. I don't know who. Maybe Myung. I don't know. Foolish. Somebody will be streaming it, surely. Streaming what? The Premier League. First game is today. First game is today. Who's the squad? We have me, Abe, Myung, Ludwig, and Foolish. That's our team. We did we played a little bit of games, but we haven't really played as a group much. We played with Foolish a few times, played with Lud a few times, but we haven't really played together that much. So it'll probably take a bit. I don't really know what everybody plays. And I think the first map is Ascent. So we'd have to do like that's why I wanted to do a customs and see like if we can make up some nonsense plays today. Something funny, you know? You know, if we're getting smoked or something, do something crazy that might work. Thought maybe we think of some stuff. I'm assuming I'm playing Brim. But I also don't know what Myung plays other than Omen. On Ascent, that is. Is there no rank limit? I don't think so. I think it takes the highest rank. Or the highest MMR. So it might be a little bit difficult for like, I don't know, lower MMR. But I mean, Myung's was able to hang. Myung can hang in our rank. And that's probably the lowest rank. And same with Lud. Lud can hang in our rank too. Foolish plays all like a lot of things. I'm more like concerned about like what Myung plays, because me and Myung don't play a lot of things. I know she doesn't play Initiator, so Abe's probably gonna be just Sova. I think Lud does Raze Killjoy, which would be good. Killjoy would be good. I could probably do Smokes, Brim, Sage, or Reyna. Probably. So I don't know. We didn't really talk it through. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Regardless, I'm assuming I'm gonna play Smokes though. Most times. I don't mind playing Smokes on Ascent. Toki Chai, thank you for the 20 months. And Karis, thank you again. Sir Bob Greg, thank you for 31 months. Thank you guys. Yeah, so today I think we just go into customs. My bronze butt can hang in plat, but I can't get out of bronze too. How are you playing in plat if you're bronze? That don't make sense. That don't add up. Oh, when you 5-stack? Something doesn't make sense in your elo. It has to see you as a smurf? That doesn't... I don't know. I don't think that's right. I feel like based on the new system, if you're playing above your elo, you should be ranking up. Like legitimately. With the new system, there's no way you can stay in the same rank if you don't belong there. Because they give you so much more MMR, so much more RR for wins than losses. It's like impossible to stay in a lower rank. Alma, thank you for the sub. Riot gives me less than 20 RR on wins and lose over... Oh, then that means it believes that you belong there. Actually, it believes you belong lower, which is odd. But that shouldn't work if you're playing in plat, elo. That sounds... Something's wrong. I'd honestly just make a new account. Lily's bronze, always plays against diamonds because of her team. Yeah, she's only 5-stacking though. You know? If you play solo queue, she should be... It should even out to where she belongs. I don't think it's wrong where she's at. She's silver. She got out of bronze. I think she can hang easily in silver. Got 0 R on draw and I match MVP with 43 kills. My duo got 4. See, your account is either is definitely... I think we talked about this. I think your account's marked as a smurf. But what doesn't make sense is that if it is marked as a smurf, you're supposed to be gaining more RR. Like, that's just how the system is. It doesn't work that way. Like, something's wrong with your account. or something is like, you should make a new account, honestly, Cage. That doesn't sound right. The new system doesn't allow that. That's the whole point. My skins, well, I mean, then enjoy bronze. Enjoy bronze Smurf Q. You'll probably be playing like golds and plats. Oh, work. Fit for the day. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna make up plays today, okay? I'm talking real plays. And I'm gonna name them, and we're gonna call it out, and my teammates don't know what they are, so they're not gonna know it. But we'll know it. Except I won't be streaming, so they'll just be like, what are you talking about? But I'm making plays today for Ascent. Just for the Premier League. You'll see. You'll all see. What if we did? We should come up with some crazy stuff. Like, remember the caterpillar technique? I don't think that worked very well. Honestly, why doesn't that work better? If we have flashes coming out of smokes, that's such a good advantage a lot of the time. You know what? This will be good. I'll do it with chat so that we can use you guys to, like, what would you do to counter it? I need different minds. Different minds to work with me. I have some ideas. Time to dust off our lineup. Dude, I have to learn the default plant one. I forgot. What account are you using for it? I'm using Pickles. I feel like if I used my higher rank one, it wouldn't be fair to our teammates. Already it's not fair. Because we're going to be playing in Foolish's MMR probably. Which is going to be Ascendant. But like, that means, according to Blood, they take the highest MMR. And then they throw your group. It's not like the average. So they take the highest MMR in the group. And that's the against, technically we should have all people at the highest MMR we can have. Something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. But that's what Lud was saying. So, unfortunately, if you're not all at the highest rank, you're playing above your, or below, no, you're playing above your rank. But like I said, I think our team can hang. Regardless. It averages? That's what I thought. But why did he say so? Why did he say that it takes the highest MMR? I feel like it would make more sense to just do it like a regular game, like a regular 5-stack. If you join bronze friend with your diamond friend, will find the best division for your team based off the MMR of the 5 players on your team. I think Himala must have misunderstood it then. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of smurfing going on. Just saying. But it is what it is. We just do our best. Tough nut. Can you type? Let's average of your top 5 players. Oh, that's what he was talking about. So our alt was gonna be Danny, and he was saying, wait, if he's in our, if he's in alt for us, that's gonna ruin our group because he won't be playing, but we'll be playing in like Radiant, Immortal, Elo. I think that's what he meant. That's why they were like, we can't have him as our alt if he's not playing. Your ult should probably be lower elo. So many Vips say, yeah. Tough Nut, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. That would make sense though, because if Danny were on the team but not playing, then we're playing. It's gonna average in his MMR, right? Sorry, my bad. That would screw us. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Huh. I guess if you do get an alt, you would want to get somebody at the same elo or lower. Right? Danny doesn't have a lower rank account. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because even his like lower rank accounts are marked as Smurfs. And I play with his other accounts. It's basically playing with High Immortal still. It's very difficult. Nice 7 out of 10 burp. I didn't burp. What you talking about? Blueberry. Good morning. Who we PTVing? PTV. I might also play a little bit pokey later. But I kind of want to try out these customs. Lulu Bean. Okay, 1 second. Lulu underscore. Lulu, can you type? Damn, I did to VIP like 4 people today. Gonna run out of spots. Okie doke, we are good. Good morning. Why don't you play Overwatch? Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed. I like Overwatch. It's just I only like playing it if I have 5. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I would play it though. I feel like we went through that phase where we played it so much that everyone got kind of tired of it. Like we played a lot of Overwatch for like a solid 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then everyone just stopped playing it. So, I don't know. That's usually how it always goes though with like Overwatch. We go through phases. It's really fun, and then it gets a little repetitive. Can't get tired of Valo. We can. We took a long break from Valo. We took like a 3-week break. Almost a month break. Because we were playing Pokemon. Or Pixelmon. Basically Pokemon. It's always nice to step away from any game that you've been playing a lot. Even though you kind of come back shittier. It's kind of nice to take a break from it. Because it makes it fun when you come back to it. Pokemon is fun though. I still want to play it. Like I still would play it. But now nobody's going on, so we can't even do our gym thing. Or like there's no point to do it because there's no like tournament happening. Or at least they haven't announced it. I don't know why, because there was interest in it. It seemed like there was 12 or 14 people who wanted to do the tournament. And I don't know why. I guess that wasn't enough for Abe or Pete or I don't know who. But like I feel like that was enough to do a tournament. Maybe they needed 16 like last time. You know how to play chess? Oh, I am excellent at chess. Excellent. I can do the en passant. I know what an en passant is. I can also checkmate someone in 4 moves. That's it. That's all I can do. That's the only thing I know. I don't even remember the name of the openings. What was the opening that I did? That I learned? Remember I was playing Nemo and like I did a... She said I was doing some kind of... Oh, you're doing a something something opening. I was like, am I? No one taught me this. I'm just moving things. So there's a... Everything you move is a certain opening? Who would have thunk? Do I know what chess.com? Yeah, I played it. I'm not good at chess. I was joking. I was being sarcastic. Ironically, though, I was in the chess club in middle school only because we were forced to join a club. And, like, that one seemed like the least, like... the other one seemed just annoying. So I was in the chess club. Did not really know how to play chess, but I knew how to do that cheesy win the game in, like, 4 moves thing. And I climbed the ladder, and I became the #1 chess player in the chess club. Because nobody knew how to play chess. So I just kept doing that move over and over. They didn't know how to stop it. And I climbed the ladder. And I became the actual chess champion of the club. Until this kid joined that actually knew how to play chess. Who was a year younger. And then I couldn't do it anymore. Because everybody saw how to counter it. And I was like, well, there goes my strats. I don't know how to play. I've been exposed. I remember him. Apollo. Ruined everything. I was at the top of the charts, man. Fucking Apollo. Anyway, that's the last time I played chess. But I was popping off for a little bit. People didn't know how. People didn't know how to stop it, man. Who are you playing Premiere with? Can we get a command or something for that? Or just a copy pasta? Because it's just going to keep happening. It's just gonna keep happening, man. There we go.
Thank you for subscribing to Ryan Higa.
Ayuzawa, thank you for the 7 years. Sorry. Welcome back, and Little Choo Choo, thank you as well. Thank you guys.
For subscribing to Ryan Higa.
I thought my nose was bleeding again. Sorry. Hopefully not. Damn, I got a 9 on that one? Sick. Any Apex in the near future? I'd also be down for that. Honestly, I would be more down for Apex than probably playing Overwatch. I was enjoying Apex. New season comes out May 9th. We have a lot of things coming up. Not just Apex, because also we have Rust coming. I don't even know who my team is. I don't even know if Abe and Wendy are playing. I feel like we did a good job convincing her, though. Somewhat. I don't know what the end result was. You think we convinced her to skip out on EDC? Are you in an Asian team? Yeah, do you have the team? Because I don't know it. I just don't know it. What happened to the Pixelmon server? We're waiting to see if we're actually going to do the tournament or not. Because right now there's no reason for people to sign on if we're not going to do it. But that's up to Abe. And Pete, I guess. There's still interest in doing the Shiny tournament. It seems like there's like at least 12 to 14 people that want to do it. Oops. Teams haven't been announced. Well, if that's the case, they should still know who it is, though. Slither Claw, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Is Premiere just replacing qualifiers in the future? I don't think so. It's just for fun. It's not like none of us are good. Like, this is not like real. This is like we're playing in it. It's not professionals. It's low elos. See, people got yeet off from our ice maze, dude. I'm not gonna lie though, I had fun just making that. Like, for future servers, I definitely want to like have those movement plates. I feel like you could do so much with that. That would be so funny, even if it's not a Pixelmon thing. I feel like if you could have movement plates, it would be so fun. Tell Wendy you'll get a fill during EDC. The issue is EDC's here. Moving planes changed everything. They were so useful. Is that just a Pixelmon thing, or is that like just? Is that like, has that been in other Minecraft like mods? Teams may recruit from the best premier players. I don't know how that stuff is gonna work. Riot aims to present an even higher goal beyond Radiant that provides the most competition-hungry players with a rewarding... Well, this doesn't apply to us. Why would we want to go beyond Radiant when we can't even get to Radiant? The mode is set to be a new path. Oh, it is for pros. So why are we doing it then? That's not what we're trying to do. We're not trying to go pro. What's the point? That's not what we're trying to do. I mean, maybe that's the goal for other people, but we're just playing for fun. It's only for like Radiant ass players. I feel like if you're Radiant, you can't be ass. You know? I don't think that's kind of redundant. That's kind of an oxymoron.
Good to go. First round, nice frags. 2-0 on the way out for
recipes.
Diarrhea.
Good old recipes. Thank you for the dias. Recipes. Thank you, thank you. Pooters. Good old recipes. Thank you. They made it so that there's a place for 5 stars to have a place to go without having 10-minute queues. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's only one game though, like in a day. And the time is so specific and late. Like, I don't know why it showed us 5 o'clock when that's meant for Eastern people. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they did that, but it was very misleading. Had I known that was going to be the time, I probably wouldn't have agreed to it. Like, every game starts at 8 at the earliest. And, I'll do it tonight, but I don't want to keep playing that late. Chris, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, they, it's just a minor detail. I think a lot of people are going to mess up, man. I'm not going to lie. Even Abe thought it was at that time. It's 5 EST. No, see, what's stupid is it shows 5 EST, right? But that's like, it's not EST. It's 5 o'clock for the Eastern people, but like for us, it doesn't, we don't play at the same time. West Coast, if you sign up for West Coast, you play at 8 PST, 11 EST. It's literally so stupid. It's so dumb that that's a thing. Yeah, I can't even explain it. Like, you just have to go and look at it for yourself. I'm telling you, it's a really bad format. I don't know why they did it like that, but like, someone needs to fix this stuff, man. They need quality control. I'm just saying, it's not smart the way they did it. And I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure everybody in our group was confused about it. We're gonna stream it that late? No, I'm not going to. I thought I could stay up later today and stream a little bit longer, but it was just misleading. That's either to make it don't overload their servers, they had someone make a big ass typo. I mean, even if I get the whole overloading server thing and separating the two different divisions and making East and West Coast, the issue is, why does it default for West Coast people, or why does it default to show one or the other? Why not just put the schedules out as a whole? Like, East Coast servers play at this time, West Coast servers play at this time. That's simple. It's so misleading. So people located East play at 5. People West play at 8. No, see, it's not that simple. Because of the way they labeled it, 5 Eastern time they play. I don't know if that means if they're playing at 5 PST or EST. But regardless, our division is 8 PST, 11 EST. Yeah. The fact that I even have to explain this is why it's not. They need somebody over there, man. Also, while they're at it, that same person needs to be able to need to fix their sound. They need to fix their sound effects. Get someone to level their audio. Joss, thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months, Joss, aka Joss. Thank you. Welcome back. Anywho, it's just little things like that, man. There's such a. It's kind of crazy to me. Like they're big. Riot's huge, man. They made an excellent TV show. They made excellent games, but there's just little things that I feel like they don't care about. AX Phantoms, thank you for the dias. Pooters. Like they're a successful company. It's just surprising to me. The thing like their client is something I must not be able to understand. Like there has to be a reason why it's so difficult to fix these little things, or they just don't give a shit. Either way, but I feel like they should, or maybe it's intentional, so we talk about it more. Like it's an ongoing joke. I don't know. It's just a bit odd to me with the amount of money they make. Just tiny little things like that. That's the problem, guys. They don't make enough. They make money, but not enough money. We gotta buy more skins, I guess, to support that company. They don't make enough money to fix. We have to support Riot until they can get someone to level their audio. I don't know how much that person's costs, but maybe we gotta buy more skins. And then get somebody to do quality control on like these event planning. Every casual player is realizing how much commitment it takes of their time to play a scheduled game. It doesn't take that much. It's 1 hour. What you mean? No one's complaining about the amount of time it takes. It literally takes 1 hour. The issue is how they're showing the schedule. There's nothing wrong with having that schedule. It's just like present it in a way that's understandable or not misleading. That's it. That's all we ask. It can't be that hard. You can't tell me that what they're doing is the easiest way they could have presented it. When everyone on our team has gotten that mixed up. There has to be a way. Or someone that can monitor that kind of stuff and be like, hey, don't you think they might get confused, the average person? Don't you think this might be a little misleading? Saying it starts at 5. It defaults at Eastern time. But then also when you switch it to West, it says you play at 8. But that's suddenly in West or PST. Just little things. Now games are same time, so if we are doing Premiere, we can't watch our fave streamers. I don't think it's just one game. I thought people were complaining about wanting to be a part of it, but realized they have to play at a certain time. No, I'm not talking about that. If they can't play, they can't play. I mean, that's part of it, right? Also, it's a weekend. Some of the ones on the weekdays I could understand, but that's the time they want. That's the time that's their choice, what time they want to do it. The issue just becomes, like I said, the way that they present it is very misleading. A lot of people, I think, today are going to be confused. Just like we were yesterday. Because for someone like Foolish, who's East Coast, who's playing with us on a West Coast server, or the West Coast side, he didn't know it was 11. Like, it's so... I thought it was at 5. But then I was like, oh, maybe I made a mistake, right? Because it's 5 EST. So I'm so lost. Okay, so you would think it would be 2, right? Because EST would be 5, which is 2 here. 2 here, PST, would be 5 EST. So you think, oh, then we play at 2, not 5. Nope. That's not how it works. Because if you switch that to West, then suddenly you don't play at 2 or 5. You play at 8. You play at 8, which is 11 for EST. Or EDT or whatever they want to call it. It's very confusing. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. If I'm misleading you guys, I'm sorry. Go check it. Check the times for yourself. But that's what we figured out yesterday. Does the team just forfeit if they don't have a full team? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think there's going to be a lot of confused people, though. On the bright side, for the PST people, they'll probably be on 3 hours early instead of missing it completely. They'll probably sign on and be like, wait, why hasn't it started? And only realizing that it doesn't start for another 3 hours, so we'll see. They get a lot of warm-up in. If you aren't ready for enrollment phase... Yeah, that happened already. That should have been... I think that closed this morning at 12. The last day time to sign up was at 12 a.m. today. EST, PST, I don't know. I don't know what they did. The fact that I left to go to the restroom and we're still talking about it now. Well, the thing is, I want people to know, but at the same time, I might be getting it wrong. So, like, just go check for yourself and make sure you're in the right division. Not division, the right. There's a tab where you can switch servers. Pick the one that you're on, and then make sure you have the time. Like, look at the EST or PST or whatever else you gotta look at. It's crazy and unnecessarily complicated. Small company working out the bugs. To be honest, I can see that because it's a special event. That's a little bit like, that's not a big a deal to me. The biggest thing is their audio levels. I really don't understand how they don't fix that. But you know, it's probably harder than we think. I don't know how to make a video game. It's probably real difficult, because if not, they would have fixed it. I'm sure of it. I have a mix-up with some guys in math. Huh? Huh? Making UI elements and such is the easiest part of making the freaking game. Oh, well, you would know. How hard would it be to change the audio levels, Honeth? Because in editing videos, they're pretty easy. I'm just assuming they're hard because they don't fix it. And they're such a big company. Like, I would do it for free. If it would take seconds. Go to every single gun preview and just do this till you see it level. Like every single gun like if it's that easy, right? It's got to be more difficult than that, because if not, one person can do that job. And it's such an inconvenience. I hate that sound. Maybe I make it too loud. That could be my own fault. Could be my own fault. Maybe I should turn down the volume a little bit. Audio levels are usually linked to certain sliders. No, you don't understand, Honda. It's just too complicated. You don't realize how difficult it is, okay? It's too difficult. I trust Riot. I know them. If it was that easy, they would fix it. I know those guys. It's not an issue in my game, but maybe I'm deaf. For real? What if it really is just my game? No, there's no way. There's no way. You guys heard it though. I can literally visually see it when I'm streaming. Like how loud some of them are and how quiet some are. People are scared to mess with audio too much because it can break a lot of things. See, that's what we figured. It might seem like an easy fix, but it probably like might mess up a lot of stuff. I just figured they would have people smart enough to do that. Who knows? I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I just get really annoyed by that stuff because it reminds me of videos. That would be such a triggering thing if that was my video. I'd be so annoyed. Anywho, we're gonna go into a custom today. We're making up some fake plays. Though I think Pokey wanted to play, but I don't know when she's playing. You're talking about skin previews in shop? Yes. Like sometimes you just want to listen to them. There's certain ones that I can't click on unless if I lower my volume. Oops. It's a little misleading. Okay. Alright guys. Instead of making up plays and then naming them, we need names and then we'll make the plays fit. So come up with funny, creative names and then we'll make the play fit the name. Huh? Think about it. Sorry. I don't even know if I'm playing Brim. I don't know what I'm playing. We're on Ascent. Standard options. Cheats on. The see ya later. The sneaky sneaky. Cinnamon roll. I like cinnamon roll.
They think I'm an old dog.
Myung chooses.
Just how many tricks I know.
Guys, come on. We gotta come up with real plays here. That'll be funny. Wonder if people with stream snipe? There's a possibility. But also at the same time, their accounts are more tied to them. They can't just be on Smurfs. So if they want to risk that, you can risk it.
So let's teach him something. Right here.
How do I turn on the, what should I make ghost mode?
My ult's ready. Right here.
Right here! Foolish and Myung usually play smokes. Oh yeah, but do they have lineups? Look at this. This is the one I actually have to learn how to do. I don't know this one. I used to know this one. Was it here?
Ollie.
This is Edison's lineup. That kind of worked. Why do I miss that?
Molly.
See, my lineup doesn't work here because I turned off the visual effects. My other one would be here, but like, look. This is why I keep these on. Video, graphics, material, was it? UI? Nope. Texture? Nope. Nope. There it is, detail. one's so easy, guys. I made this. Just FYI. I made it. But only that one. What was this one again? Someone said to aim for like the tip of that thing or whatever. Oh. That's not it.
Right here.
Honestly, I'm probably not going to play from there. Realistically. Because that's playing back so far. Whoops. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Alright. Here's the play. What if we did this? On A. So there's always the caterpillar strat, right? Instead of smoking up here, where do people play from the most? Obviously, you want to smoke this off. People also play here. But what if... I'll get you that first entry, then people can clear this side. There's not much you can do here. You could caterpillar it, but then these would be wide open. And then people could also go into your smoke. How far would those... How does this look like? Oh, that's wide open. They gotta be touching.
Smoke's down.
The caterpillar strat. From my lens, you could look at this and no, I only make my own. Even if they're worse. We make our own. They look like buns? They kind of do. Cute. What if we did this? Like this? This would be a little bit dumber, but nobody would expect it. A caterpillar going this way. And then you guys all rush heaven. Everybody rushes heaven. One person stays here to lurk.
Holy smoke!
When's the last time you seen anyone do that, huh? You flash out of this smoke, boom! This smoke, boom! No one would think that. You go up here. And by then, actually probably the whole team would be rotating, you'd kind of be screwed there. But you would never expect that is the thing. What would you do? You would never expect it. Cinnamon roll. We usually rush mid, then hit the defender spawn, then we attack from their spawn. Either we hit A or B with frenzies. Is that a... What? We usually rush mid, then hit the defender spawn. Okay. So where do you smoke? I would assume if we're rushing mid, we do this. This. And if we're going to their spawn, I would also smoke market. Which would be kind of weird.
Smoke.
I mean, you could. That is a legitimate... Like, what are they... Well, I'd have to smoke that better. Legitimate strat. And then... Depending on where you want to go, I guess. You could also smoke this off.
Down.
Go this way. If you want to hit A. Honestly, I bet you nobody would expect that because it's such a stupid play. That might work. Because nobody, whenever you smoke mid, you smoke cat, right? Nobody ever thinks that you're going to smoke off market.
Launching smoke.
And usually people are holding
Right here.
And if they're holding here, it's even easier.
Right here.
Because then you just single them off. So at the very least, if you take control here, like... And I guess if you choose a side, you want to go B, you could do this.
Launching smoke.
This is actually such good positioning. I would never expect that. The guy market can flash out of your smoke. That's a good point. But like, is he gonna push out of a smoke with your whole team here? Like, that, he might get one person. It's for I said. Okay, these plays aren't to work every single round. This is something like if you're not winning, these are the plays you go for. The Hail Mary plays. What is this one called? We do it on first rounds? We could do that on a first round. That would be very unpredictable. Very unpredictable. I wouldn't, like, if somebody did that to me, and if I was playing here, they smoke out and I hear them running through, you're not gonna push out of the smoke. All you need is one person to literally just wait here and hold this. You just have one person wait here. Because chances are what's gonna happen is this person's gonna wait out the smoke or push out the smoke. And then this guy from Cat probably gonna drop down and chase after it as well. I assume. At the same time, you could also do this.
Smoke's down.
Have people run and have someone lurk in. And assume they're not playing in the smoke. Most people will just hold it like this. I feel like. It's actually very unpredictable. I guess the whole point is just play stupid. Stupid plays. Stupid plays only. We don't even need to plan for that. Sage wall though? Wait, what do you mean? How would you counter that with a sage wall? You think they're gonna wall mid off? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt they play sage mid. What normal team plays sage mid instead of here or on A?
Right here.
Yeah, nobody's gonna wall mid. That's not gonna stop it. All you can do is slow it, maybe, but you don't have to rush either. You have a lot of time with the smokes. Unpredictable plays. Okay. Well, we can always pull that out of our back pocket. We need a name. What's the name of this one? So it's easy for me to remember. So if we're like, if we're losing by like really badly, Omen could stop that whole ass push. How so? I'm actually curious. Like, I need to hear other perspectives. Also, Omen, you have to keep in mind, they'll have to be in the right place. Like, just because they have, it's possible. Like, you have to assume a lot of things have to go right for them to stop that. You know? Walling mid. Like, how would you get, if Omen was here? Do Omens play here? Where do Omens play? Jump spot. That is true. They do like people do jump spot. I don't feel like they do that in the first round or like in the beginning of the round. I think you do this very fast from like tiles or something. And they won't have time. They could be jump spotting from the very beginning, but I highly doubt it. At our elo, that hardly ever happens. Smoke this.
Smoke's down.
Let's look how fast.
Sim beacon down.
Okay, I would have already had smoked this too.
Launching smoke.
Already, at the very least, they're gonna call it when you're about here that we're not going into market. So you're gonna assume there could be someone on this side already and someone on this side, but no more than like 2 people and then probably 1 market. You smoke out and isolate one of them. I guess you could pick. Let's just say we want to go to B. Have somebody lurk by that smoke, and then the rest of your team pushes here, fights up this guy and the market guy, and you're good. Unless if they have 3 on B, which is, that would be crazy. Highly doubt it. Probably a KJ here with a turret there, and like all the KJ set up here. What KJ would set up here? You know? You would avoid all KJ stuff. Alarm bot mid? Yeah, but that's not going to stop you. It shouldn't really do anything. Alarm bot, Brim also plays back mid a lot and can molly you off. That's a good point. The molly could work. I feel like most times though, I don't know why. I feel like the Brim would be on A. Every time we run into a Brim, they usually molly off A. And this is the beginning of the round. So it's not like he's going to be able to get back here in time. Right? Okay, yes. The Brim could molly this off. If I was playing here, which I play a lot, and I saw that they smoked Cat and they calmed at that they were smoking cat, and I heard them coming up mid, my instinct, if I can get it done in time, which I don't think you would if they're rushing out like that, would be to smoke right here and then molly it, because I'm thinking they're going to market. But if they smoke off market,
Launching smoke.
and they're all pushing up here, I would just molly here
Molly.
and just back up. That could slow everything and ruin everything. Wait, that might ruin everything. I mean, you could wait it out. The molly's not that long. Or you just say F it and run through the molly. Because who mollies back here? You're probably going to molly here. And by then, you're already past that. No brim would be that fast. Not even me ready for that would not be that fast. Most people molly as if to block market. They don't molly for the pushing you spawn. I've never done it, at least.
Molly.
Like, you wouldn't do this because look, you can still go into market. Woman was playing that position, he could blind the whole team in a line. That is fair. That is fair. That would suck. But what is Omen doing here, huh? That would suck. I think it would be so unpredictable, they would not be ready for it. I'm just saying. I really don't think any team would be ready for that. In fact, I'm sure of it. I literally don't think anyone would be ready if you did this. Count how much time you have. Let's say there's someone here, right? Count how much time this is. Ready? Round start. Wait, where does the border open? Here? I guess from here you could just have this set up already.
Smoke's down. Spin beacon down.
Right here already I would probably smoke that a little bit later. See, they could molly, but you'd have somebody already through. I don't think you'd be ready for that. There's no way. There's probably someone playing cat who got smoked off so they could push. You could also have, there's probably one playing here. I don't think they would have, if someone's playing here, no, they're not going to have one playing here. And then you save, when you get here, you save one of your smokes for this.
Smoke's down.
And then you attack this KJ. And they're isolated. Someone can hold the smokes, but if they push through it, that's on them. And then you legit avoid all the KJ stuff, because what Killjoy would set up here? Literally no one. I think that would work. Someone could spam. Yeah, they could. You could also spam them back. At the same time, too, the next time you do this same play, which they're going to assume is the same play, you do this.
Launching smoke.
Cut noise. Everyone flashes out of here, and you burst out. Or you mix it up. You send some people spawn, you keep some in the smoke. There's a lot you can do with it. I just think the first time you do it, it's not something you do all the time. But the first time you do it, there's no way any team's going to be ready for that. It's so stupid that it would work. It would work on me. I think. I've never seen anyone do that. Because that literally feels like you're blocking yourself off from sight. But it'd be very unpredictable. And it would feel like you're doing the normal push, right? A mid push like this.
Smoke's
It
down.
would feel like this, except it'd be like the opposite. And you could isolate this guy. Once you win this fight, if there is one here, you pretty much have control of wherever you want to go. They're not going to know what to do. The only counter would be like the cat guy jumps down flanks. This guy's playing for some reason not on site and in heaven and is able to rotate here, but you can smoke that off. What do you do? Usual entry would be main or tree. I feel like you get away with it with 3 people or 4 people. Because no matter what fight you take, you're not going to be fighting. It's going to be even 3v1. Let's say you send only 3, right? You have 1 to hold this smoke, because if they push out there. You have 1 to hold this smoke. Actually, this could be the same guy. You hold this smoke, and then you hold this for this push. The 4 of you just run up here. If you fight, this guy pushes out, you're going to win that trade. If you smoke this off and he pushes out, you're going to win that trade. But if you have 4 people and there's, let's say on both sides, like KJ's not on site for some reason, this guy's not on site for some reason, or it's the cat guy decides to come this way, you should be able to win this. He's going to push out a smoke into 4 people. I don't know. I feel like it would work. It's so stupid, it could work. My friends call that strat cinnamon roll. I see. Okay, what is the counters to that, guys? Like, let's be realistic. What if market guy goes spawn? Okay, this guy, if he gets smoked off, there's a good chance he holds this smoke, right? Which, again, 3, you could send 3 and have 1 lurk in the smoke as well. Or all of you just blind out of it. Regardless, let's assume that's not realistic. If this guy goes here, and let's say KJ or whoever's playing this site also comes here, you still have a 4v2. Arguably 3v2 at the very least. That would be very lucky of them if KJ was already playing back here, and for them to assume that you're coming out to their spawn instead of taking market. Like, what person naturally hears them all mid and thinks, oh my god, they're going to spawn instead? No one's coming market? Someone's got to watch market, even if it is smoked. Someone's got to watch it. I guess you could close the door. That still wouldn't do anything, though. But if you smoke market, I assume you go spawn. Yeah, you would assume most of you go spawn. You wouldn't... You're telling me that if you heard people mid, you would not think... Because this all has to happen real quick. If you hear a bunch of people running mid, you would not think that one person might be lurking here. I feel like that's impossible to not think that. When you hear that many steps, someone has to watch this, or else we get a flank either way. Plus, how do you know someone's not here either? There's so many options.
Right here.
It would be so confusing and so chaotic. I don't think people would have time to react. If they close market door, that would be an issue, because you wouldn't have anyone there to shoot it down, and that's one less thing for them to worry about. But again, this is all assuming they can think on their feet that fast. It's such a stupid play and unused play. I feel like no one would think to do that. Yeah, it would. This is all assuming there's a KJ on site, which most times, like, I feel like 90% of the time there's going to be a KJ here, and they're set up for lane, or they're set up for this initial entrance. Like 9 out of 10 times. This play would literally make KJ useless for that 1 round. What would KJ do? She'd just have to use her gun. All this stuff would be for nothing because we're not entering that way. Watch us just retry it and instantly get wrecked mid. Look at the moment we try it. 100% ready for it. KJ might alarm bot mid. That doesn't mean that doesn't do anything. We don't care that they hear us mid. And swing it. So you think KJ sets up and then plays here, right? If they alarm bot and this is smoked off, tell me how you would do this as a KJ. Okay, assume I smoked that better.
Smoke's down.
What do? You play in the smoke? You hold in the smoke? Like, what do? Do you peek out of it? Because there's a guy holding you here. You hear everybody running by, but somebody's holding you here. This dude is literally playing for that exact play. For the flank here, and then when you hear the drop here. Yeah, Killjoys don't play market. They play site or they play back by stairs. Trades are good for attack side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's a good play. I think it could work. KO would play on site. Oh. You think it would be KO KJ on B? I feel like normally there'd be like someone here. Probably the KJ.
Right here.
And then someone plays either close here or here. KJ usually site KO market. Yeah, that's more realistic. So they could, what KO could do to kind of screw you is flash out of this smoke. But again, someone's holding you here. and you just play
Right here.
I guess that would catch you off guard if you get flashed. But they could flash out of this smoke and then flank these guys. But by then, you should already be down here. It is possible, though.
Right here.
They would have to be, like I said, they would have to be very
here.
ready for it. And I don't think most people would be, because it's not the best strat. But maybe that's why it'll work. Hill plays tree, knifes a main. You think they play tree? That's possible too. A lot of kills play on A. I don't know, man. Something tells me it would work. At least for one round. The important one. We not play with delay? I don't think everybody is. I would, but I'm not even going to be streaming that. It's too late. But I don't really care. I mean, we didn't put together like a sweaty team. It's a pretty chill, casual team. Who's the KJ player? I'm gonna assume Lud would be, right? I think Lud plays KJ. Alright. Remember this lineup too? Because I don't. I don't remember what I used. We had a lineup here, but I don't remember how to do it.
Molly.
Tree branch?
Molly.
Is that it? So you just have to see the tree a little bit?
Molly.
It was really easy, right? Oh yeah, that works. If you plant to default. People do like to plant here, though. Now, how would you do that? How would you do that?
Molly.
Whoa, what the f...
Molly.
How would you get a lineup for that? I mean, you wouldn't be playing here. You know, Molly from spawn side? You could, but like, most times I feel like you're not going to be playing there. You know what I mean? Most people are retaking from that side, so you're playing here, or you're playing... And we already know this lineup. If you're like the flank watcher.
Molly. Right here. Right here.
Molly from market. But then you'd have to play in market. I feel like most times that's so difficult to get into and hold. I don't know. Especially if you're trying to stall. I always wanted to come up with one for there, though, because everyone plants there. I guess if they're already on site, nah, you'd be too exposed if you just...
Molly. Right here.
Yeah, you'd be too exposed. You can't do that.
Right here.
Anywho. I kind of want to try out that play. Just for fun. It probably won't work. It might work. But it probably won't. Because you'd still have to win the fights. And if you're that desperate to do something like that, you're probably losing. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna pee. Maybe we play a little. We'll see.
Feeling so jaded though, I need something different.
Okay. An Omen with decent reaction time would have plenty of time to blind TP and call for rotate. I think you're thinking as if you already know the play is gonna happen. Like you gotta keep in mind, this is not like something anyone's gonna be expecting. For one, when you see the smokes, yes, you might have time to be like, oh shit, they're not going market. But like, this is such an unorthodox strat. You have to assume that this is not something you already see what we're doing and when we're gonna do it. So yes, it's possible. It is very possible that they could be ready for it. However, most times people aren't going to be expecting that, especially if you're not consistently going mid. That's why it's a Hail Mary thing. If you like have to mix up the game a little bit. I'm gonna attack it. Yeah, you could go that way too. You can go either way. It's up to the brim to smoke one side. I think it's that simple. Well, it's not simple, but I think that you could literally change directions. The whole point of this was to mix things up, be unpredictable, not do it all the time, but catch them off guard for one round that you really need. Eco or something, and literally just make KJ useless if you go B. You could also go A. You could do the exact same play, switch the smokes to this side. When you guys exit, someone flashed out of here, you check this side instead. This will be smoked off and you guys go this way. Flash into here. There's a lot of flexibility with this nonsense play. That's why it works. It's just surprising. You don't do it all the time. It's a oh shit, the normal shit ain't working strat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a Hail Mary. It's literally, and we find ourselves in that position all the time. Attacking traditionally doesn't work, so you have to catch people off guard, and sometimes it changes the whole game. Because then after that, you can mind game them. You set up the same smokes, but then you attack regularly. Same thing. I'm saying when you smoke, the tip where the smoke comes from is the spot you fire your molly. Sorry, what? The tip of what? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, for lineup. I see. Well, I don't really have one for there. Not that I have found myself in that scenario.
Right here.
If I'm playing with a 5 that I know, I'll be like, just don't plant there.
Right here.
Just plant it default.
Right here.
When you look up where the smoke drops. Oh.
Right here.
You missed the queue time? Well, anywho. There's a good chance we don't even use that. But it would be kind of funny. I like it. That'd be a funny play.
On my mark.
Now, what is one we could do? I'm trying to think of, like, this is just the old, like, Hail Marys.
Right here.
Is there anything we could do with Cat? What are good plays on Cat? There's not much you can do, huh? I do need to work on my smokes when I do that, though. Do you just smoke mid? This is traditional, though. Here's where you could do something different. Everyone smokes here. But what if... No, that would be stupid. I keep thinking, like, what wouldn't you do? But this would make no sense if we smoked us off here and went through garden instead. That would literally defeat the purpose. But it would be funny. We just always end up in their spawn. That wouldn't work. There's literally nothing to that. Isn't Omen more optimal on Ascent? Yeah, but I don't know how to play Omen. if we want, Myung could play Omen. Who would I play here, actually? I think Myung plays Omen and she plays Phoenix? Question mark? Reyna? It's so boring. I could, though. I could play Reyna. That would be boring, though. Phoenix is good on this map. Okay, if we had... Ooh, wait. I did... That's a good... Not 5, but 4. Imagine 4 smokers. It's a different strat. And it wouldn't work. But it would be freaking funny. Imagine 3 brim smokes on a site as a caterpillar. And a whole shit ton of Astra smokes everywhere that you can run into. And then you just run judges. Caterpillars everywhere.
Fully smoked. Launching smoke. Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Think about it. Some people here. You can play here. Honestly, that would just be chaos, but you would have the advantage because you'd have short range. Not 5 smokes though. You'd probably need somebody. I think 3 actually would be enough. But what would you do? Has anyone ever tried that? Does that work? Just smoke off the entire site. Like on attack that would work. On defense it would be a really good stall. I don't know how I would deal with that. How would you deal with that? Do you leave site? Because... Okay, let's say you're playing... Where do you play on A? Let's say you're playing Dice. Or you're playing Jenny. And there's smokes everywhere. You hear people running in different directions. Where do you play? Do you leave site? You have to hold, right? They also use judges? Yeah, but then it's an even match. That wouldn't... Yeah, you're right. That wouldn't work. Because then they would hear your footsteps. You would coordinate well because I've tried and everyone ended up smoking the same spots. Yeah, but that's not... I mean, like, if you have a 5-man, you just tell them. Brim smokes. I'll smoke all the normal spots. Astra, you smoke into, like, a caterpillar for us. And then we have another caterpillar going the other way. So we can control both sides of the sites. So you have someone do all the traditional smokes, like let's say this, right?
Fully smoked.
Or Astra could do that too. You have the caterpillar going this way.
Fully smoked.
And then another one, if you want to do like a wall or something, going this way.
Fully smoked.
I don't know. I feel like you. What would you do? Someone can pop out here. Someone can pop out here. As long as you all coordinate your pop out. What do you do? What would you do? Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do. I guess I would just hold this. But then this person would be here too. You would 100% hear this person. You could just sit in the smoke. That is a good counter. That is also a good counter. Honestly, all that makes it is basically just a gunfight at that point. Unpredictable strats, man. Unpredictable. Anywho. That was a good waste of an hour of learning probably nothing we're ever going to use. I just think for one game it would be funny if we did that. Maybe we should try it out in unrated. We did learn stuff. We did. I still think the other idea though, like not the smoking one, but like the what did they call it? Your friends. The cinnamon one. I think that's actually a good idea. Like I actually think that could work for one round, and then really mess with their heads throughout the rest of the game on attack. Because I would, if they ever smoked it again, I would assume that they're gonna come down mid to do something similar. But then you just attack regularly after that. It'd be a waste of a smoke, but It would definitely mess with their mental. It's a pistol strat. Maybe. I feel like that really would work. Now, can I convince the rest of them to do it is the thing. OJXLO. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. The Sin Roll and the Sin Fake strats. I'm just saying, when someone runs a play like that on you, it messes with your mental a little bit. Because it's so freaking weird. If someone did that to me, I would be like paranoid. I don't know, man. I haven't seen it before. It works 90% guaranteed. That's a freaking A-, dude. That's a really good percent. Why is it when I play Smokes, all I think about is playing kind games? Huh? Do we just play regular? It's too early to warm up. I wasn't going to stream that long though, because I wanted to rest. Because I'm going to be way too tired if I play at 8. But I was going to play a little bit. Little bit of warm up and then cool down, because I'll probably end up like not streaming, which kind of sucks. Kind of very inconvenient for me, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream super long today, or I wasn't gonna play that much. Wanted to chill out so I'm not like sick of Valorant by the end of the day. In fact, should I even be playing it? I feel like I'm gonna be like not want to play it later. Hold on. Hold. You should learn an initiator, but we have Abe. Do you need 2 initiators? Do we want 2 initiators? I feel like that's not necessary. Back to Elden Ring? Oh god. I'm not gonna lie, remember that one day, the first day we played Elden Ring? I popped off when I played Valo after. Valo was so easy. And I was kind of nauseous. I had a back-to-back ace after I played that damn game. There's some Apex. I did tell Pokey I would play, but I'm not gonna play that much. Oh, he's in Premiere Beta. Go to lobby? Whoa. 8 p.m. Hey, at least it changed for us. See, this was the default when it sets up as US East here. This is where it fucks with people. Look, it's on East, so most people you probably didn't even notice this, but it still shows you 5 to 6 Pacific, not East. Like, why would it do that? So wouldn't you assume? Oh yeah, it's at 5 p.m. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on, let me show you. Honestly, you guys should check this for yourselves too, by the way. Look. This is what it defaults to, by the way. But when you see this is all highlighted. You don't even look here. You would assume, because it says PDT, that this is the right time, right? Oh, it's at 5 p.m. today. That's what everybody thought. But then if you switch it, which we were not going to be on East, like, why would they show that in West time if it's going to be on the East? You know what I mean? Like, I get it, it makes sense. But, like, it's just very unnecessarily complicated. Anywho, this is the correct time. This is just very misleading, IMO. Maybe I'm just dumb, and the rest of our team is dumb. Because we all got confused. Anywho, that's why I won't be streaming it, because I thought it was at that time. And I don't know how many of these games I'm actually going to be able to play. Because I can't play on Monday. It's too late. I guess I could stay up for one of these, but like I don't want to. Danny put 5 in his title. I don't think he knows. Yeah, I think Danny might think, unless he might be playing on the East Coast. I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. But someone should tell him. It's very misleading. I think a lot of people are going to be confused. A lot of people. So I would let them know. I don't know. Maybe they do know already. Body's sore. Could definitely when the cement roll works. Well, I'm not going to be streaming. but thanks. Hopefully it does work. I think it's, at the very least, I think it would be a good, like, nothing's going right, let's just try something kind of play. So, somebody else will be streaming it, surely. Let me see. Who's IGL? I think Lud probably. Nice, jumping at the diamond. He done did it. I wonder if Pokey's playing right now. You could do a VOD review. I think I'm gonna assume that, like, I don't know if Myung will, but I think Abe probably will. Maybe Lud. Let's just play EU Premier and I won both our games by a good margin. Right now we're 30th of our league, low ascendant. Wait, how did you play 2? Are we supposed to play 2 games? Hold on. I thought it was just 1 game. I really did not read. Isn't it 1 game? You have 1 hour? I know, but like 1 game is like 40 minutes, isn't it? If you're fast, you can get 2 games in. Oh, it's not. So it's just another competitive. They don't have you like scheduled to play someone. You're just queuing up randomly? What the heck? I had no idea. I thought this was like a tournament. That's so random. People could literally just queue snipe you. They know exactly when you're going to be playing the exact elo. Well, I did not know it was going to be like that. I thought it was going to be set up. Oh. Well then. How is this not just competitive then? Isn't it? Isn't this just competitive? This is literally competitive. What is the difference? It's based on points and then you get to a tourney. So it's competitive with points. It's literally the same thing, right? Yeah, I also thought it was a tournament or like or something. Kinda. Like even if you like keep track of your wins and losses and winners play winners and so on. But you could literally... It's just competitive. With a point system. Which is RR, basically. But a separate point system. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Damn. That's not even a big deal. Who cares? Well. Why does it say your team is not enrolled when I have a 5-stack with a premier team? I have no idea. Did you enroll? I don't know. Did you guys enroll? Do you have a team name? I think our team name is Poggy Woggy. I think. I don't know if we changed it, but Miyoung came up with it and nobody said anything, so I think our name it might be Poggy Woggy. Now that you know it's more or less competitive, did you regret picking Abe? I didn't pick Abe. Abe picked me. I didn't even know what this was. But he got all hyped. He's like, oh my god, this is like Clash. And I was like, okay, I never played that. That means, that's why I thought this was a tournament. I thought Clash was a tournament. This is just ranked with a different RR system. Maybe it's a way to make it feel fresh, I guess. Intriguing. How intriguing. Team's more static. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Oh, my nose is gonna start bleeding again. Interesting. How many Pokemon to play a little? I'll play a little bit. Just a tad bit. A wee little bit. I got a couple in me. So could there be a team of all Radiants? Yes, there could be. Bleeding? Yeah, my nose was bleeding this morning for no reason. Like, and it wouldn't stop. And I can kind of feel it. But like, I hope it doesn't. Dry? I don't know. It was really weird, but it wouldn't stop for a long time. That's why I didn't like start stream for a bit. And then it did. I just kept the tissue there for a bit. But that doesn't, I don't normally get that. Temperature change? It has been getting a lot hotter. Do you have allergies? I do, but I have allergies all the time. I never get like a bleeding nose. It's really odd. And I'm dry all the time here. It's Vegas. But I don't know, something was weird. Weird today. I can feel it still a little bit too. These are based on average RR, I think, or something like that. Yeah, that's what we just established today. I don't think you are enrolled. We are not? How do you enroll? I think we did that yesterday. Or not me, but Abe did that yesterday. If he didn't do it, honestly, I don't really mind. It says we're enrolled. Division 14. Poggy Woggy. Are we? Yeah. I think we're this. Yeah. I don't really know. Stands is a 6, yeah. We still have one more, but like I don't think we enrolled anybody as like our 7th. But Stan's gonna take my place on Monday, I wanna say. It's very casual. Very cash. Even by John's the 7th. Yeah, but Lud made a good point that if John joins, he's gonna ruin our MMR. Because it takes the top 5. Like, it actually will ruin it. Because then we'll be, if he's an alternate and not playing, we'll be playing against John's elo. Like, we'll play against Immortal 3 Radiant players. Yeah, that would not be fun. That would not be fun. Playing John's elo without John. They would just be getting destroyed consistently and constantly. That would not be fun. It would be a good challenge, but probably not that fun. Whoops. Sorry. So need a low rank 7th? No, it doesn't have to be low. It just can't be higher than the top 5. Right? You kind of want it around the same rank, ideally, if they're going to take someone's spot. You don't want them to be higher rank than anyone on the top 5, because then somebody's playing over the elo they should be playing at, or over like their MMR is lower than what they should be playing in, or whatever. So I think like Stans is plat, so it's actually a little disadvantage for Myung or whoever's below. I don't know what Ludwig is, but it's a little bit of a disadvantage. But it's not that big of a deal. Is it Foolish Immortal? I think he's Ascendant right now. I don't know. I have no clue. This account too, though. Even though we're Diamond 3, we play against consistently against like Diamond Ascendant. Ascent. Good practice. We have smokes. We have entry. Okay, I guess I could Sage. Imagine going into like a game like this and then trying to convince him to do that play the cinnamon roll play. Imagine trying to explain to them, hey, this is what we're gonna do. That'd be so complicated. Getting Omen to smoke all that too. In fact, I don't think you can do it with Omen, because you need 3 smokes. I don't know. Chamber play? I would, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I wonder if I should get in Discord. Is Pokey in Discord? She's not. We're a bunch of dual Darrens. Dual Dudleys. I don't know. We're duoing today. I do think Lud wanted to practice before.
Lots of dunce. How do you dance to it?
I can play
Yo.
A.
Yo.
Trying to make a low voice. What's up? It kind of didn't sound like her. Yo, what's up? Does that sound like me still? Yo, what's up, guys? That sounds more like somebody you would encounter in like solo, right? Yo, what's up, guys? Good pick.
Spotted B. Enemy spotted mid.
No, I was gonna heal you, buddy. Whoa, lag. Couple tiles. Uh-oh. Whoops. Here, mid.
Are they going?
No, it's walled. It's walled.
Yeah, they
Mid is
walled it.
Oh.
That's weird. I kind of regret this wall a little bit.
Smoke's good.
Okay.
Okay. Come out.
30 seconds left.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy 120 mid.
Spike down B.
Literally one shot. Please don't fight solo.
Spike spotted B.
10 seconds left.
Nice. When is your match? I think it's at,
I can't wait for you to run circles.
when is it? 8. But apparently it's not a match. Apparently it is just ranked. We're queuing up at 8 and we have time. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I thought this was gonna be a tournament. I'm all thrown off, man. I was kind of excited for the tournament. It's not even a tournament.
Does this work?
What? What? Is that supposed to be pokey?
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
Stay down.
Come in.
They're in already? Uh-oh.
There.
No, Marshall, I just started.
There's one in the smoke market.
Reloading.
Logs?
Spike planted.
Caution here. Enemy spotted B. Battle out.
Whoops.
Battle out. Return to dust.
Backside.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Woo!
Gun here. There. Weapon here. Love explosion.
I call that the flying heel.
Need help.
Giga Sage. Psst.
Weapon here. Weapon here.
I feel like they might go. I might walk cat.
Hello?
Forward.
Yo.
Yo.
You trying to talk to me in team chat? No, what? What do you mean? Tell her to go into Discord.
Gonna dart when they come out.
I don't know why she's trying to make her voice lower. She sounds exactly the same.
Barrier created.
Out of 5. Oh. Nope. Hold on. I'm going in this.
Enemy spotted mid.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I can't talk to her.
Run out, man.
Last player.
Holy! Wow. They ran the cinnamon roll.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
I don't know. He's still keeping contributing on RSPC. Some of them. Might see Derek soon, actually. The premier team. Oh, thank you. We have a squad already. I am whiffing. Try again. Got his ass. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Sage is well boosted B.
Caution here. You will not kill my allies.
He'll be back. They always come back.
They're not hitting yet.
That was tiles, by the way. What is he doing, man?
Caution here.
Solo queue. They're on A. I have a feeling.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Huh. Huh.
Let them try to get through me.
Damn it! He's trolling.
I'm saving.
He's trolling. Because he's moving. Nah, he's at his computer. He's not AFK. Look at him. He's moving. Here, A.
Watch this. Caution here.
Barrier created.
Cat.
Down mid.
Two mid. Sage.
Inner spawn, inner spawn.
This guy's trolling.
Blinding. My ultimate is ready.
Well. Yeah, no?
Last player standing.
No charges.
Well, at least he's playing. Maybe he's back. He's back for good.
Anyone have any splints?
Man, they are playing weird.
Multiple fingers.
Maybe they're gonna do the cinnamon roll technique on us.
Welcome back. Omen,
Why is she talking like that?
you good?
Yeah.
She sounds exactly the same. Like, is she trying to not sound like her? Because she sounds exactly like her. He's just better.
Don't say that.
He's just better, man. We hear a lot B main. Oh, maybe tiles?
Some mid, some mid.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be like that fight I had with the Jet. The Jet was not hitting shots. So that's why I re-swung.
Dashed mid. Mid.
Nice, nice, nice.
Revealing area.
Nice, nice.
Chamber
That's a
not.
nose, right?
Hey, Chamber, that was a nice shot. Now I know.
Push me.
Now I know. Holy cringe. What did they do that was so cringe? The way these guys are playing is cringe. They're playing so, I don't know, scared
30 seconds left.
and not normal.
Shadows.
Oh, because of the judge. I mean, look how they're playing, though. Look at these guys. They're not hitting sights. They're legitimately lurking wherever we're not once we rotate, which is, I mean, we're not surprised, but Not surprised. That tends to happen a lot.
Enemy remaining.
But how dare they call
seconds
us
left.
cringe?
Last player standing.
60.
Yeah, Judge is kind of cringe, but it is what it is.
Spike planted.
Nice. Let's go, Jet.
Play.
Hey, our Omen's actually playing. Maybe he really just had to go pick up his food or something that round. Let's go, team. Use a Judge? If I was better with the Judge, I would. Honestly, I should. The way that they're like sneaking up places. But then I don't think they're gonna peek. Let me just... Actually, we should buy up, huh? I could Judge. I am kind of broke.
Kill my copy.
Watch this, guys. Watch this.
Shoot.
I didn't even see him. Did you see him?
Caution here. Face your fear.
That's gotta be the fastest reaction time in the West, man. I didn't even see him.
Last player standing.
Well, he has an op. Good to know.
Spike planted.
Dude, that was some quick. That was a quick ass shot. Pre-fire? I honestly didn't see him.
Paint check.
He could have done that cheesy spot where he jumps up, but like, honestly, I'll just play. This guy's just gonna play wherever. His wallet. I'll play tradition. I kind of want to fight him though. I don't feel like he's that great. I think he must have played from that cheese spot because I didn't see him. There's no way, unless if it's stuttered.
No. Let's peek it.
This Jet, cringe.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here. Enemy spotted B. Scanning ahead.
He crazy.
Three more B.
Never mind, going back in.
Oh man, I really want to fight
top
that
mid,
top
3D.
mid. Ah!
You will
I
not
really
kill
wanna
my
fight that.
allies.
Was it a pre-fire or was he in that cheese spot? Ole, let's go Jet. See? I'm telling you, man. He misses the easy shots, but he has some crazy pre-fire. Okay, that was kind of nice.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, do, 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 do. Look how they're playing though. It's so
Someone go
slow.
Let's make them dance.
They're not going A.
Is that B?
We don't hear anything here, B.
Wait.
Omen at A?
I like it.
It's
Two.
Really?
Blocking sight.
I would resmoke it.
They've been like rotating a lot. I would care.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, they can go back B.
Wall raised.
Op, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. God, these guys are boring. Holy crap.
It is.
Jesus, they must be practicing for the premiere.
Omen TP.
Yeah, he's already Jenny.
Spike down A.
2 main, 1 Jenny.
What's this? Here comes this.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Holy.
74.
Oh wait, it's not planted for him.
Oh, nice.
Welp.
Love explosions. Gun here. Gun here.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to
Do you get a
reposition.
puke kind of feeling after you play for a loads amount of time? Not this game. There's certain games though. Like that Elden Ring game made me feel sick. If I play Rust, that makes me sick too sometimes, but...
Can someone
okay.
get this? Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks, bud. Ooh, he might be opping again. You see that spot up here?
Here.
Oh, I see. I see what you're doing.
Wall raised.
Spike drop mid.
You're so slow, man. What was he look? He was coming straight for me. Oh my god, you little... That was interesting. Thank god the Omen was paying attention.
Freak.
That dude was going straight to cat instead of clearing sight. Can't work.
One more.
70 remaining.
Last one pizza.
Healing.
Last player standing.
Jesus! Not realize Pokey's playing with you? Yeah, she's not in Discord. I don't know why. But
30 seconds left.
honestly, not a bad game. Pretty close. Premier practice.
A.
Spike planted.
Da, 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 doo. Don't worry, he has no clue. He has no clue. It's planted for main. Oh.
Satchel out.
Hold me.
Clean! That was clean. Well played,
Gun
Raze.
here.
Good shit.
Gun here.
Read him like a freaking book. Like a book, I tell ya.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. Anyone need something?
Need a drop.
Thanks.
I need to stop peeking this angle, but I really, really want to. Damn, they have so much money all the time.
Enemy tank.
Come for the res. Give me a second. Oh, they're already... Are they on? I don't think they are.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
I'm darting too.
Where did we die from?
Outside of behind.
For you.
Woo! Who did I res and how did he die?
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Having a hard time with it. I don't know. I don't think there's nothing indicating that these guys are sniping. They don't really. I mean, they're not really doing anything other than playing slow. They could just be playing slow. I mean, they haven't been doing anything really.
Get out of my way!
Let's play.
No, up.
They're moving. Yeah, their movement looks sus, but they could just be playing weird. Pull top mid.
Can I heal, please?
For you.
Okay, that's unfortunate timing.
Smoking it.
Have dart.
Sounds like they're falling back mid. Ah, Jet walked up cat. See, this guy's timing is really good
30 seconds left.
because we had somebody mid watching it
Mid,
too.
mid.
Buddy left. It's unfortunate.
She's lit.
Night night.
No more. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
His
This
time.
this time.
Spike planted.
Cover going.
We take those 7-5. Very in timing, or whoever was mid was not watching it. Or technically, he could have been waiting by the wall the whole time, but I don't think so.
Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just,
You know.
from the front.
That is a possibility. I really should have played. I don't think I'm going to be playing Sage on this map. I'll probably play Reyna or Brim. I could play Sage though. We have an initiator. We have Sova. I don't know if Myung plays Phoenix here.
Reloading.
Sorry. What would I play? What does Foolish play?
Let's go here.
Good pick.
Reloading.
Let's chill. We could chill.
If we could.
Enemy spotted B.
Moment stairs.
There.
I don't know.
Enemy spotted.
You could what?
There's a lot.
Can't use this yet.
Oh my god, I only have 3 bullets.
Reloading.
Reloading.
We're shooting the ground.
Yeah, because she tried to fuck with me.
On my mark.
Heal in 5.
Can't use this yet. For you.
We can rehit.
30 seconds left.
Have a dart.
No, one smoke.
3, 2, 1.
Revealing area.
50? Down. Oh, lucky shot.
Last player standing.
Almost like 1 HP.
Welp.
It happens.
Survived obliteration. I will survive them.
The spike is still in base.
Oh, I'll grab it.
Oh.
I will appear on my way.
One smoke mid.
Shadows traveling. Enemies spotted mid.
There. Reloading. On my mark.
Taken out.
Enemy.
Yes, yes. Get over, get over. Ah!
Dude, there's 3 here?
Spike down A.
It's 2A.
Marshall on me.
There's 2A.
Last player standing.
Huh.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Jay was also A.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Take flight.
30 seconds left.
Do it.
I have the spike.
Ten seconds left.
Nice. Rise.
My ult is ready. Scanning ahead.
She does have ult. I like the movement.
Oh my god.
A little recognition
Clean!
is nice now and then. Thank you.
That was so well played. So well played.
So far.
Well played.
Beautiful.
Get that jet a map. My goodness. Damn. That was so well played. Well done. That's so delayed. Well played and delayed.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy kill.
I'm in 60.
I have the spike.
Oh god.
There they are.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Jay was
Be faster.
Yeah. They both were mid.
Shadows traveling.
Sorry.
Planted.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
You know where he is?
Probably saving.
He's watching it.
This is fun. Who needs
Well,
training dummies when you have
Real dummies. What are you trying to talk to in party chat? Why don't you just go in Discord? I was in Discord for so long.
Pick them off.
I'm droning.
I have the spike.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Let's go.
Revealing area.
Entry, entry.
Careful.
If we don't want to go, it's okay.
Careful, careful.
There.
Go with this smoke. I'll smoke tree.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Are we doing this? Because we're taking awful long. Entries?
30 seconds left.
Jesus, how many smokes does he have?
Hitting? We have plenty.
Let's go.
Jenny?
Wall raised. Watching here.
109, fade.
One enemy remaining.
He drop.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Reloading.
I'll find you. I am the hunter.
I could not see because of the ult!
Cover going out.
Someone's in defender spot.
I'm at CT.
It's like a blue smoke line.
I think he's up. I think he's open.
Grenade!
That is 100% Abe's fault.
Still 1B.
Need help.
Heaven.
Need help.
I'm at CT one.
Cancel.
You love that Omen. Is that you? Is that your
Is the door
friend?
closed?
Yeah.
There.
Is that why he was AFK
One
for a
enemy
round?
remaining.
Because you were like, hey, you know who you're playing with?
Chill.
You're on stream. That's you, isn't it?
Red gun here. I know what must be done. Need a drop.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
Uh-oh. I don't want to peek that.
What's this?
Well, he does play mid.
Anyone
not
want the
back.
orb?
Reloading.
I'm
Jet's
in
here.
zone.
Jet's behind.
You guys can get a free.
You fought well.
One more.
I live.
Interesting.
Yeah, you guys can leave.
Cover going out.
Interesting play.
Caution here.
Okay, Chambers there. Only Omen, maybe?
Grenade. Planted. Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
tree-ish spawn. Heaven?
Right in front of me, right in front of me. He's half. I'm so dumb. Half health.
Aw, don't you try harder.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Anyone need something?
Reloading.
Nice.
Deploying.
And one more here, maybe?
On site? Tag.
Top of the wall.
Spike down. B.
Have the spike.
Need help.
Unlocks, unlocks.
What?
Last player standing.
Oh.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Alright, let's close this out. Close it out, man.
Keep up.
Revealing area.
Okay, on my mark.
Cover going out.
I'm droning.
Pantry.
Satchel out.
Let's go.
Land this spike.
Could be wine.
I think that's wine. I think I heard wine.
Chuck that. Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my ally.
Ah, that was a good ult by the Omen, honestly. Good ult, that ult. He really made it hard for us. No one had to play in main. If we have one main there,
Stand tall.
that
We
literally
are
ruins our
Valorant.
whole plan.
We are fighters. There.
Normally I'm the main player, but I had to plant. I should have just went.
Need help.
That's another thing we're gonna have to figure out for this map. Abe likes to play lineups and I play lineups. I feel like that's gonna lead to us being all back and not playing sight. Nice, good pick.
Nice, nice.
Wow,
Cover going
why is
out.
he pushing out like that?
Cover going out.
I didn't close the door. Did someone close the door?
I'm gonna play a guy.
What happened?
Guys, what? Oh my.
One more heaven.
Oh goodness, well, we take those. I don't know why they're still trying to fight B when the bomb is down, but we take those. Oh, because it's Pokey. I want Pokey dead.
Tree in heaven?
What's swinging heaven right now?
We have ult too.
One enemy remaining.
Drop Jenny, I think. TP'd up.
Have ult.
Heaven. Yeah, just chill.
Last player standing.
GG.
Right here.
GG's.
There they are.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Guys, fun.
GG, guys. Why did that feel so long? I know we won by a lot, but like, that felt really long. It didn't feel like we were winning. It felt tiring. Hold. Damn, I really feel like my nose is gonna bleed again. I don't know why. For like no reason. Dara joined Discord.
Hey.
I was cheering for that play you had, but like I felt awkward cheering in like the main chat. That's why I was like, Pokey needs to get in Discord. I was so hyped for that one where you rotated.
Me too, dude.
You played that so well. The
spinning
movement.
around,
Yeah.
shaking.
He smoked it. You switched sides. He jumped up. You went into his smoke and went to the
into the
opposite
smoke.
side.
What's up? What's
I would
up
have been
now, huh?
so confused. That was so well
Such a
played.
good time. One sec.
Ruja. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Ooh, what about Lily? Ooh, but can we play with Lily? If we get 2 more, we can get Lily.
Really?
Well, I don't know. She's just on, but we would need 2 more, you know?
Are you there or?
Also, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta pee.
Guys, who's trying to play? I'm sorry, I meant to mute.
Beer beat. Okido. Sorry. Oh, Lily actually joined. And she's silver. Good shit. When did she get that?
Okay, is it, call Abe. Wake him up.
I did.
And
I
Randy.
messaged him.
Wake up. Me too. But you know they're offline. They're probably
Oh.
sleeping. Like,
That is true.
who needs sleep? Why do it's noon?
I know.
It's like 9 p.m. in the Philippines. Why would you be asleep when it's like 9 p.m. in the Philippines?
Huh?
Right?
What? Yeah.
You get what I'm saying.
Totally. It's definitely that time there.
You
Cobra! Cobra, you want to play? It's 3 a.m. there? Apparently it's 3 a.m. in the Philippines.
I was guesstimating.
I have
But
one.
that's even... Really?
Yep, but we still need one more.
Okay.
But this may be kind of high elo. But Lily's silver now. She'll be fine.
I know. For real. Hi, Lily.
You're silver.
Yep, now time to ruin it again by queuing up with 4 diamonds.
Oh, yeah. I invited Cobra too, and Cobra's actually like high ascendant, I think.
Oh, my.
Honestly, you'll be
I'm
fine.
ready for that.
It's like, I think if I win, I get a lot, but if I lose, I lose like... Wait, no. What is it? Oh, yeah, if I 5-stack...
Oh, you have 1 RR. You're safe.
High elo. Oh, yeah, if I lose, I don't lose a lot, but when I solo queue next time and I lose a lot. I noticed that.
No, you don't have to go on alt, Cobra.
But the game thinks I'm like...
Lily likes to have everyone on regular accounts.
Well, hope we win.
You'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay, Scara can join.
Woo! I haven't played with Scar in like 20 years. Wasn't Lily really good? Lily's been improving a lot. She was hard stuck bronze, and she's been honestly, she plays way above bronze in my opinion. I think if she doesn't panic, she plays way above bronze. And the only time she really panics is when we're playing in higher elos and stuff. And everybody's yelling at her. She gets flustered. Yeah, her aim has improved, and her like reaction time. Game sense too. She's improved a lot. Probably a confidence thing. I feel like half this game is confidence. When I'm feeling it versus like when I'm not, it's so drastically different. And everyone can go through that too. When you're feeling it, you just hit unbelievable shots you're not used to hitting too.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh my god. It's Scara. Is that the Dignitas mid laner from 10 years ago?
Oh, yeah, that's me. No big deal, though. No big deal.
Damn, is that the, used to be like Challenger in League or some shit?
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal.
Is Challenger the highest?
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Dude, that's kind of a big deal. There's probably only a select few in the world.
If you say it's a big deal, yeah, you know.
I have never met another warder as good as Scara.
A warder? Who's a warder?
We are right now.
What's up?
I'm getting on right now.
Okay.
Warder, like someone who wards.
Oh my god, hey Scara!
Oh my god. Give me a second. Where are you? Oh god. Okay.
I have to raise Scar a little bit, right? He's kind of quiet.
Are y'all streaming?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I woke up at like 7 today. I could go back to sleep.
Whoa.
I like woke up, made breakfast, talked to Sid about some stuff, and it was just like I was like, damn, I did everything already. I just have to stream.
That's nice. Get online.
Oh,
damn.
What the heck? Oh. God, you guys.
Ever since she hit silver, she's got kind of an ego.
That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Crazy.
Guys, I'm 1 RR.
Yeah, so we can lose. And you'll be fine. Illuminate! Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Starter. Oh, she's deafened. Hi, Cobra.
Hey. How's it going?
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
And you haven't been playing because you don't have your rank.
Well,
honestly, I haven't been playing that much.
I saw you've been addicted to Minecraft.
I know. It's a problem.
Minecraft?
We're playing Pixelmon. So it's actually Pokemon, really.
Whoa. Legally.
Oh yeah, legally. Pick
Yeah, for
someone.
legal
Pick someone. Of course. But we all know what it really is. Digimon. I don't think she's here. Oh.
Match found.
Woo! Fast match. Not Pearl. I hate Pearl. Why do I get this map so often? Doesn't it feel like that, or is it just me? Doesn't it feel like we play this map like twice a day?
It's weird because I know a lot of you guys are morning people, and it's been a while since I've been back here. The sun is a little too bright at this time.
Okay.
I thought you used to wake up early.
I always alternate between waking up early and then waking up late.
Scar,
Just
that's
depends.
nice and all, but Lock in Harbor already.
Okay.
Damn, Silver
You'll play
Lily's
other
crazy.
things. I swear.
Silver Lily is kind of crazy. What do we need? I could Sage Arena. Or Gecko.
Whatever you want to play. We
Yo,
got
I
everything
can play
covered.
literally anything. Oh god. I'll play this.
Even
not
Astra?
really. Yeah, I'll play Astra.
Viper?
Do you want a double controller?
Wait, why don't you play Reyna? I'll play...
Because you're feeling it today.
No, Lily,
No, you
KJ,
really were.
Skara, Amazing Smokes. We need an initiator though, so you play Reyna.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the initiator.
You're not an initiator.
Okay.
play
I
Reyna.
smoke and I initiate through the smoke.
I like that actually.
I pop out and I'm like, yo.
You know, maybe I'll pop in every now and then between rounds just to see what's... Oh, I'm so sorry. I have wrong mute button.
Oh.
I fixed it. Beautiful. Apparently I have Scar really loud too.
So you know Cobra's on a Smurf?
Care about each other a lot.
Cobra's not really on a Smurf though, because this account plays when we play together. We're playing
Someone in my
basically
chat
the
was
same
like,
rank.
Can you turn Scar down a little? And someone replied, blasphemy.
Oh.
Agreed.
I don't think that was don't think that was they talking to.
The
It's
Dawn.
Scar.
Like this
Dignitas
account's
is
still
someone
high
I knew
ascendant.
From over a decade ago.
And basically his main is basically that too. Give or take a couple games.
I told you guys that they offered me equity at some point, right?
What did?
And you were like, I'm too good for it. I already
Dignitas.
own it.
Wait,
I
really?
already own you guys.
You guys remember when I had 5% of offline
Enemy
TV because of
racist
Lily?
tech is just
Oh, actually, I think it was
You
more
say
than-
have like you still don't.
Yeah, I mean I do, but
You could fight for that.
yeah, Lily owes me
It
5%.
wasn't in writing. Okay, first of
Actually,
all,
I have a clip of it, and it still exists. And
Well, that was obviously
it's binding this.
generated
Well,
Lily. So,
oh, even though that didn't exist back then.
I think
Back
it's
in
really
that
good
day.
nowadays.
was offline TV activity for Monopoly. You ain't seen shit.
Wait, did you're okay giving it up, right?
Bro, he can have
Ryan,
it.
welcome onto the board.
What is that even?
Woo!
Board of
Whoa, whoa.
directors.
He's gonna be holding on to that for a long time.
I don't know how to jump peek, so they're not here.
You ever seen
They're
Janet
here,
do
I
that?
lied.
It's awesome.
Anything going on?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there's
leave
6 up
doors to help if someone can take that
I'm
spot.
over-rotating.
right. Bait and
How?
Watch this.
Wait, they're not here.
Wait, did they leave? They left.
That was a flash.
Wait, I killed Harbor, not.
He killed the other person.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks for that guy.
I'll stay.
Whoa, lag.
Lily, we stay forever.
Oh yes, I'm
They could
Don't
be an
worry, I'm
art.
on my way, my queen. Don't let them touch you.
uh,
You're all mine. Don't let them
I
come
think
near
one
you.
touched that thing.
There's no way they're going back B, right?
That would be so boring. I would hate
30
them for
seconds
life.
left.
I'm literally going B.
Here, go back, Mia. Go just.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. A.
My wingman's down.
In the same spot. Oh.
That was so funny.
We the best. Good call, whoever said it on the right side.
But are they
Yeah.
us? I have so many questions.
I'm gonna take credit for that.
Wait a sec.
Turret out.
What is Teehee at 1 million? It's a scam, and you shouldn't do it. It's actually a scam, and people still do it for whatever reason. Can someone go art? I don't want to leave this.
I'm good. I'm leaving. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna give it. Hold the line.
Raise this.
Lily, hold the line.
Turret down.
I still hear like kinda mid art.
I'm just walking to.
Oh, I see it.
Yep, art.
See it, I.
That's done.
Oh god,
Enemy spotted.
I can help you. There's a wall.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
I'm still getting
One enemy
stutters,
remaining.
man. Remember I was just saying it was getting better?
Whoops.
I don't know why it's happening again. It was so. Remember yesterday it was like fixed. Why is it happening again?
Deserve my inventions.
I didn't even buy my Spectre. What the heck? Kill them with my friends.
They're thinking so hard, I can smell their circus frying.
Yo. You're killing it. Who gave me the Spectre?
I did. Looking at it.
The butter dog.
Thanks.
Good old butter
It's
dog.
sucking up to me because it's working.
Good old
Butter dog, butter
butter
me
dog.
up.
Butter dog.
Buttered up.
Butter dog.
Oh, go on.
This is a B hit, huh? 100%.
Oh, you think so?
Yup.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I agree. Lily's got it down. Lily's
Yeah,
literally
she's got it.
Yeah, yeah,
Entirety of
yeah.
A.
Maybe all of you go to mid.
Spectre cross. 50 on the
Worried
raise.
about mid.
There's 3.
Oh.
50 on
You
the
got a
raise. No, I had a
These
sheriff.
stutters are literally so annoying.
Okay.
Shot my wingman.
That's not what I meant to send out.
Dizzy's down.
Oh, they're committed.
Enemies are beat.
When does this wall of water go down?
Spike planted.
You can see it flash a little bit before it goes down. It flashed.
Last player standing.
Holy shit. I've never seen it.
So look at the move.
Ever.
Feeling sight.
That took like 30 bullets. What the heck?
I feel so dookie.
I think you take out the classic at that point.
For real.
You know, taking the ABA.
Question. Feedback. We should talk about when we're peeking, you know? So we could all peek together and hold hands and use
Feedback
our
accepted.
But where's the
And ignore.
fun in that?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek right now. I'm literally communicating it right now.
Yeah, you should. Honestly, that would be a good
From the
play.
wall if you die.
Get out of my way!
Don't die, okay?
Hey.
I'll try.
Oh, I'm running.
Yeah, I've seen
Come in
nothing.
and
Wait,
Getting crossed.
Dude, why did it go so...
I heard a gecko.
That was us.
Oh, okay, never mind. I want you guys.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision. My ult. Feeling sight. One enemy remaining.
Actually, give me the orb.
Huh? That was a good ball. Good
God.
ball.
I pressed the orb poke you when she was defusing. And I was like, oh.
Got it?
Wait, you did do
Not
that, no?
Oh, I did after she died.
Oh. She was fine.
I was gonna smoke regardless.
Yeah.
I was just kind of low. Can I get a buy, please?
Okay. I-44. There's no way he one-shots me with Phantom, right?
Mm-mm.
Surely not.
There's
Ryan,
definitely
let's
no
push
way.
mid, 'cause
Okay.
neither of us are art, so it should be under control. I'm gonna E.
I'm gonna jump peek. Practice. Oh god.
Enemy spotted B.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna wall to you.
Yeah. But there was one top.
Do you want to
top ramp.
flank?
Yeah, I could. I'm getting weird stutters. Oh, I hear them coming back.
Here.
Oh my.
Oh, they are coming back.
I just saw my gun.
Like they're hitting probably. I'm moving.
I hear
Did he
mid.
pre-fire me?
Oh.
I think my gun must have been sticking out.
on.
These stutters are getting really annoying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're just spawn, maybe to A. I don't see anything B side.
Target destroyed.
Wave crashing.
That's unfortunate.
Can we play retake?
That was a great combo.
Spike planted.
Wow.
No sweat.
Okay.
Dog's moving in. Okay. Default. Nice.
I think those guys are.
Yep. Send the boy in. Ooh! Look at that retake.
He walked right by the. Isn't he supposed to go on it?
You have to aim it at him.
Did you right click on it?
Well, sometimes he
Yeah,
gets
you're supposed to
confused.
Oh.
It's not his fault.
You're
I thought he
playing
just
me.
walks to it.
You commanded him there.
I commanded him to walk, my bad. I thought you just throw it at him. Knows what's up.
But I keep almost raging at Scar because I think he's putting these walls up, and I'm like, why would you put it there? But I forgot they have a harbor.
You
too.
should do it
Sorry,
anyway,
Scar.
because what if it is Skara?
I'm sorry,
It's not me, man.
Complain either way, so we know. you know.
Yeah.
Why-
And we know there's a wall.
Why is there a wall there?
Can you?
Wanna hold hands?
Oh, he's a
I'll
B.
take that gun.
Oh, yeah, they're not even.
Nothing A. Yeah,
Ah,
nothing
these
A.
stutters are so annoying,
It's mid or
dude.
B.
Please pick up the gun.
Intergrab
Guys,
orb,
guys,
Scar.
God, you scared me.
Oh no. I'm
Wait,
moving.
are
I left art. I just peeked it, but from art
Oh,
side.
hold on. But
Yeah, I
I'm-
Yet.
they might be slow.
I can hold Link if you want to
Right
rotate.
there. Yeah.
Crazy.
It's just fade.
They're here.
Nart.
A spike.
Spike down A.
We'll wall out mid.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good wall. It's okay. They're confused. See? That was because of your wall. I could still see him. They were so confused by that.
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
Lily's life is one of those times where they don't come to your site. They're like, oh, well.
It is actually really.
Just take meds for
depressing.
ADHD sometimes when I need to. If I have to do something. But like something like today where I'm just playing the game, no. I don't gotta do anything today but play, so nope.
Ryan, if you want to look out mid, I will.
From doors?
I'll wall this. So you
Okay.
can just take look at right real quick.
Two A man.
I fell for the trap.
It was Jet.
They were quite
and-
ready for
Face
that.
your fear!
If you have high CPU usage with Valorant.
my bot.
No, but like I swear I haven't changed anything. I played this yesterday and it was fine. Like legit, it fixed itself. And then today it's bad again. Like what is different?
Player standing.
Sorry. My bad.
40.
That is in low way, yes. Okay, they kind of turned it up on us.
That was just a luck.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah.
tech still working?
I'm not
Double check
peeking
it,
that.
please.
They were very ready.
Oh, I didn't know they'd be ready. What the heck?
Yeah. Let's be fair. That was the first time they played there.
I
don't think they do that again.
Lily.
Wait, what?
I can buy you.
Oh.
It happens sporadically. It used to be consistently bad, but like for some reason yesterday everybody else was having issues and I wasn't, and now it's back today.
We have 3 ultis.
So we have friendship.
Okay, can I
Something outside
that to some old orbs?
Can
or
we
what?
eat that?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure B is gonna get double.
I'm super on my way.
Oh, wait,
Oh, they're all went back. 40 or 50 on raise.
40 on raise. They really ran back, man.
I mean, they're going A.
They're playing. This is why I hate this map, dude. This is the right way to play it too.
It can get you some ult buff.
Give me some.
This is so. I hate this
got
map.
you.
I hate this map with a passion. Skara!
Player
What is that wall? Lily can't even see. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Wow, what was that wall?
Yeah, Skara.
Scar, like, do you know how to play your agent?
I'll try it differently next time.
I keep thinking because you're the only harbor in my heart, you know?
Yeah.
Aww,
Actually,
stop,
super
that's
rare.
Cute.
It's super rare to see a harbor in silver. No one plays this character.
Dude.
He's so good though.
Look at that frame
he's
drop.
so good. But
Oh, you're the only harbor one.
in silver, it's like not a popular character.
You're not silver.
Gold.
Gold, he's
Oh.
gold.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh no.
They just walked on out. There's 2 of them there.
I think they went through.
They might have gone through.
I think we need to just take
Yeah,
mid
they're
control.
like- Coming towards ours.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Nice.
We have
Nice. Nice.
Careful for flank, Lily. Careful for flank. Hey, it's Lily can't.
Art.
They might still come B, right?
Yeah, they can
We
go
have
back.
2 ops?
That was right here.
Area's clear.
B.
One enemy remaining.
Really took your time with that one, huh?
Raise is still unknown.
No, she's
Yep.
on.
Yep.
B.
30 seconds left.
Is she
She
on?
like satcheled in. I just don't know where.
Site.
Nice. Damn, the double op.
Don't stress.
I know what I'm
die.
doing,
It
surely.
was great knowing you all.
Uh-huh.
Also, delete my hard drive.
I have 1 kill. What happened this game? I swear.
You're a smoker. You don't need kills.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not actually okay?
That's what everyone who's bottom KDA says.
Yeah, but we're not, and we're saying it.
You're a real one. That's
It's
why
not
we're
about
all
the
real
kills,
ones.
man. It's about
Yeah,
us
yeah,
being up
yeah.
6-3.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not peeking that.
Somebody's there.
I'm kind of scared there are.
Oh, there's 3 there.
Can someone take mid?
You will not kill my allies.
They're ulting here. Losers.
They're on yet. Full. Hard to say, but no, there's just.
In sight.
Get him, Ryan. Do it to him,
Turret out.
Whoa. Wait, my thing, it's zooming in on its own. You see that?
Wait, what is going on?
I'm not even pressing anything.
Okay.
Drop it, it's not functioning.
I suggest
you move.
Harbor roll today.
There you go.
That was so weird. Shit. Damn, but no, I don't like retaking with this. Bet you one comes here. Maybe not.
Oh, he's in the left.
One default, yeah. The default one. Oh,
that is rude.
One close up.
Yeah, shoot it up. Yeah,
Last player standing.
Okay.
Yeah, save that up. Save that up.
Oh god.
Nice. Super.
Oh, they what?
They were scared of you, man.
Hey, loosen up.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Have one off, not two.
Yeah.
Do we
Butter dog.
do we force here? 3 can buy.
Yeah. Pray to God. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ryan, do you
Need
want
a
me
drop.
to peek so you can pick up,
Thank you.
pick up this guy?
Dream big. Make
Sorry,
it happen.
what?
Never mind. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Wait, Lily doesn't have a gun.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
honestly, you'll find it.
Somebody.
Get up from
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Nothing here.
It's coming. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm kind of ulting sight.
Nice, nice. Good pick. You're on site. A lot.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Here's the ace right here.
Do you want me to? I'm just spamming. Get the ace, get the ace.
Screens, behind screens.
He's over here somewhere.
Okay, allow me.
Go, go, go. I'll just run across.
Hey.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You saw that, right?
You saw that, right?
Last round before
I
the
didn't
switch.
see it actually.
This is it. Get those guns.
I ulted all 4 people and I
Need a
didn't
drop.
get the kill.
Well, it
I
worked.
got you. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh god.
I think.
Lily, you think they're gonna go A again? I think they're gonna be B.
They might go
Oh,
A.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I think you're gonna go A too. Don't mind me. Hey, Pokey.
Yeah.
Rich.
Kinda.
Get out of my way!
Here.
Whoops.
Wow. Oh.
Wow, good read.
Oh, this is not great.
No, you're good, you're good. They're not gonna commit. They saw a lot of us here.
Yeah, I don't think.
Wait, I
Wait,
thought I
what?
hit her little
Enemy
thing.
We're all good.
Is that you?
They're still, yeah. They're still A-ish. CC thing for 17 months. You think so?
Yeah, I hear
Spike
you
planted.
planting B right now.
Let me try to get my ult. Oh wait, it only lasts.
Oh, the guy was stalling us.
There should only be 3 sites. Scar's fighting one.
Oh, I'm kidding. Got 120.
Doing super play.
Play raise.
Let's just play.
Cutting their vision.
We either kill them
CT, 80.
Bye.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, indeed.
Nice try.
Switching sides.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Danny's asking if we want to scrim.
Oh my god, wait.
No.
If
Dude,
we can
against
balance
Danny
the teams,
Cutie.
I'm down.
If we balance it, I am totally down. But like,
Same.
I'm silver. I can
Look,
say I'm silver now, not bronze.
Look, I just want to say.
Wait, you're bronze?
No.
Oh, like you can say you're silver. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
soon
you
it's gonna be gold, okay? Manifest it.
I mean, they have 2 immortals, a gold,
Say it, I'm gold.
a diamond, and someone who doesn't play.
Yeah.
That last one's a lie, bro. It's probably a radiant player.
Wait,
Rank
what are
one?
you doing?
I have no idea.
I
just
don't
pressed
know.
tab and realized the harbor players.
I do have a low bro.
It's not about the kills.
I know. I'm just saying something.
Harbor's on the bottom, but
Guys, look, I've been bottom fragged plenty of times. It's not that bad.
One more downstream. Nice, stage towards B.
Colleen!
wait, are we heading B or A?
I have no idea, but we're already here, so let's just go. No, we got this.
42 raised.
It's just one on A.
Wingman's time out.
Sorry.
Cutting their vision.
She was CT.
It was here. I don't know where she went.
Two spawn, both
That's why.
Still in sight.
I'm lit.
One power.
One enemy remaining. You are so
Burner. So do you guys want to after this game?
If you need help figuring out how.
I think they want to scrim because that's their premier team.
I know, but
Are
But
you
like,
guys?
we could beat them. Cobra's immortal. I've hit it once.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, Pokey's hit it
Are they
too.
all really good, or
No, they have 2 immortals, 1 diamond, 1 who doesn't play, and 1 gold.
We're literally gonna.
That's fair.
what do you mean one who doesn't play?
We're gonna join the team.
I don't know.
Lead them dry.
Be like, oh.
When you say one who doesn't play, tell me what you really mean.
Are they new to the game or?
No, they mean doesn't play because he only plays competitively.
I don't know what that means.
Does
I
he,
just
like-
told him we're down.
Just said
What's the worst that could
Little does he know
happen?
we're gonna balance, right?
No, we got this.
Party's over.
Look at our team. Look at our team.
Maybe one more. Like
We're
straight.
excellent.
Still in sight.
Turret out.
No one's actually playing.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. This feels awfully too quiet.
Right there. Enemy B.
Am I safe here? Are you guys gonna protect me? I'm gonna lose my dog.
Give you a wall.
Busy's down.
Wait, they wall. They can walk out. They're out.
Cutting their vision.
I'm running away.
I don't think he's on.
No way he's on.
I just did.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
We did that.
Wow, so embarrassing.
See, just pretend that was Danny. Easy. Same movement.
Bro, there's no way that's Danny. Dude, Danny is literally a freak.
Yeah, he's a freak.
No, that's probably Danny after he eats. He's
Oh, when he has the
for like 2
debuff?
hours. Yeah. Danny's so funny because he's like, yeah, I bought 3 mouse pads because I wanted to play better. I'm like, what? I'm on my 5th mouse. Like, what the fuck?
Targets detected.
You try everything, man.
Sure, is this a bonus? I hope so.
Running diagnostics.
Don't worry about it.
Why
Don't
did you
even
jet?
sweat it.
Spotted B.
Yeah, left art.
Think you're good, Danny? Huh? Watch this.
One's back.
Enemy A.
I'm coming up straight.
Oh my god, 40 base.
We have a minute, so let's just chill.
Wow.
Damn. Take that, Danny.
Spike down A. Last player
One link.
standing.
3 basically. 1 link, 2 sight.
They have to know I'm here.
Watch this.
In sight. Cutting their vision.
Oh! Holy shit! Okay, I wasn't expecting a second one there.
That was good. Got 3 guns.
Gave that to you.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Bonus. It's just see 2 shares. I'm like, huh.
I can half and then drop.
Oh, we're good.
No, Lily's not.
Out of curiosity, where does Harbor play?
Yeah, I can half armor and buy.
Oh. No,
Half what you
idea.
feel.
I don't know.
Butter dog, 5 o'clock.
No, I
No,
can buy
butter
your
dog.
request a gun. Request.
Can I get this?
Wait, you didn't request?
Wait, I did. I thought.
No.
Okay, just pick up one of.
I'll get the gun first.
Just pick up one
Wait,
of them.
here. I'll get. I'll get Orv and get those.
Let's push up, send in little. Oh, okay. There's your gun. Honestly, my pistol came out anyway. I don't know why.
Thank you for subscribing to.
We're losing it, man. We're losing it.
Watching holes.
Be 2 seconds to
I'm
get
not. I'm gonna flash.
Fake Skinny Legend. Thank you for the 2 months.
Oh, 120 on.
Good luck for the premiere game later. Thank you.
Okay, I can wall you guys out if you guys want.
I did not know. Well, for those that don't know, it's not really like a game. It's like a. We're just playing ranked, basically. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't be afraid, Lily.
There's 1 sight.
You're silver now.
Do I go? Do I go in?
Yeah. Look at where Scar is. They're so paranoid.
Right there.
Fade's still here. Fade's still here.
Oh, I don't. Do I have a little bro? I do.
If you can get an angle, you could send little
And I
man
can
in.
get a little plant with my little bro.
Yup. Oh.
Wait, I'm not there.
You guys have to help little bro
30
though.
seconds left.
Oh.
my god, I
Spike down.
I think you need Scar if you're gonna do that play.
So far. As a fucking shorty.
Okay, one's mid. And
I also, like, I didn't understand why Scar walled like that. You know what I mean?
wait, we have a harbor. We should just harbor wall and then send the boy with the bubble.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
What's the boy with the bubble?
Walk up.
He'll make a bubble and you just send him in to plant.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
I was
your little
thinking
bro.
I was thinking something else.
Oh, what were you thinking?
The harbor set for this map is you just walk up B with the wall.
Yeah.
And then you can just blind out of the wall.
I can.
Okay, we can do that too.
So it's up to you.
Wait.
No, I don't know the harbor strats. Can't play that.
Character is crazy.
Let's do it. Oh god, I can't.
I'll wall this. And then
Feeling sight.
you guys just walk through the wall.
Sage wall.
Here.
Wait, I need a spike to
The crack on the right.
Whoa, we lined up. I don't even know how she hit us. I think they had a feeling we were coming in.
Last player standing.
Okay. It looks bad. But it's actually
So I didn't think they were sus.
Their life, not yours.
But after that, I still don't.
Sure
I can bet next.
it's just 5-man art, by the way. You play one there? It's usually Fade.
Until this round.
Okay, there's no way they're gonna play 5.
I will flash, or I will, yeah, flash.
there.
We bonusing?
Just gonna stinger it. I'm just gonna run it.
Do it, do it.
Yeah.
It's now or never. Right there.
Just follow it. Just follow it.
Okay.
Busy as target.
In sight.
Left and left.
Party's over.
I suggest you move.
Here, Lily. I'm low.
130 on Sage.
You have a Vandal, Lily.
They had 3 towards Art.
Spike
That's
down.
crazy.
Last player
So
standing.
remember when you said there would only be one there? There was the whole team.
There was. They just rotate. We gotta be fast.
Yeah. Surely.
Efficiency.
To be fair, they didn't 5-stack it. They 3-stacked it.
Is that fair?
They just had to
It's
go
kind of
Low
fair.
pitch if we ever need to fill.
Is he? He is.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh.
Let's do a little something.
Oh man, they hit us with the why did we? Oh, on attack we're supposed to just
They
default.
got us. Yep.
I'm gonna just pretend to throw some util here. I pretend I'm throwing util.
I can
Yeah.
get an orbital.
I whiffed. Mid door.
Turret out.
Yeah, it's not like I'm supposed to do much.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, I don't know what.
What?
Frankly.
I'm gonna see. Pokey's mid.
I think we're supposed to slow A
There's
here.
probably 2 there.
I can alt through A,
Oh,
and then we can KJ alt after. You know what I mean?
Damn, look at this thing, man. Still.
Let's making my way down.
Right there.
Nice.
Good pick.
Outside.
One more art.
You know what? Maybe I can just.
Placing sentry.
Walling for you.
Plant
When you want to plant.
You want me to-
Plant, plant,
I don't-
plant.
Why is it not working?
Oh, it might not go through my shield.
I'm playing for all.
Spike planted. Tanks waiting.
Oh, I'm okay. Guys.
One art.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Maybe we don't need an alt at all.
Definitely don't. Definitely don't.
Okay, I want to push him now.
You got me.
Do it, Lily. Do it.
Oh, I'm too scared.
Oh.
Sorry, not even opping.
Oh god.
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
I'm amped. Let's go.
I'm just glad I saw that.
What?
I was ulti. I had my ult out. He full clipped me with his gun, missed me, and I killed him.
Damn, that hurts even more. You just gave him a smiley.
We survived.
That's pain.
Wait. I can alt us in somewhere.
I think it worked because we defaulted to start, and they seem really thrown off.
Blocking sight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Smoke the cross on B.
Oh,
One
fuck.
door.
I missed. I fucking missed. Oh,
Shut it.
god.
I was kind of hoping you'd die so I'd pick up your gun.
You fucking. Wait, don't worry. I'm gonna go again.
It's not-
Oh,
Sneak up the gun.
yeah, for sure.
God, what is this?
Raise on me.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
I had 30
Okay.
life. It was worth it.
I don't have spike. We need a group.
Yeah. They do have.
That's very fortunate.
Spike
Spike down mid.
75 Sage, you guys can trap her.
Saw you, little homie.
Yep, she's into your left. Relax.
Sorry, that was really bad. Holy shit.
I got the spike.
Get out of there.
Okay, so Raze is there.
Yep.
Fate
Yeah,
is
Raze be
unknown.
mid.
Be careful. Give me spike.
I got
She could have jumped
Went over the
over.
wall.
She could have jumped over. Sounded like birds.
Okay.
Lily can just pull you
Try
guys
to
in.
get a plant down.
Placing
No, I
sentry.
think
30
it's all
seconds
down
left.
there.
She was praying.
Let me know when.
You gotta go quick.
You post.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Where the hell is he going?
Oh, he's planning back sight.
What?
Enemy spotted.
Why?
How did you even get him back?
Wait, what?
Oh, they killed it.
Yeah, you guys gotta push. Wait, what?
Yeah, one secret.
You hear them both.
Player standing.
I'm not gonna lie. How was that possible? I think that was a glitch. You had no vision of that spot.
Damn, you love being here.
So confused.
Wait, that was actually kind of weird.
How did he go over the...
Yeah, you didn't have vision of that spot.
Wingman is throwing.
I don't
Wait,
know how he went
maybe it wasn't your
behind.
fault the other time.
Yo, fire him. Fire him.
No,
Man,
okay,
literally
chat
just
is
went
saying
rogue.
you have to point at the ground or something.
For you.
Yeah, wherever you want him to
No,
plant.
I thought that's what I did. How can I plant? How can I aim
I
that?
don't know.
point?
I've never seen that.
I think that was legitimately a glitch.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him run back safe.
Yeah, because you have to have like line of sight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch. Nice.
Wait, I'm gonna use the wall and we don't have to do anything. I'm just curious what they do.
Dogging you are.
So Fade is art. Is that third eagle?
Face your fear!
Fine.
Shall we push up B?
Just got fatal.
You can plant.
Could be one. Oh, grenade. I'm gonna grab the gun.
Turret out.
One
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
He was up
Last
top.
guy.
There.
Turret down.
Cutting their vision.
I got him. I got him. He has no idea. I got him.
He's up there.
Up top.
Oh. I got him. Oh. He got me. He got me.
I was like, I thought you were flanking. You're like, I got him.
You know? But probably best to play as a team.
And she comes to us.
What's the plan?
I got him.
I thought Lily died on lower, so he was lower.
Are you guys playing today?
What's that?
Playing what?
Are you guys playing
Premiere?
the Clash
Not
today?
I, but I can
Yes.
Get this?
Oh, interesting.
It's so late though.
Dude,
I'm so late.
I didn't even know.
It's at 8.
I didn't even know there was
Get
premiere
out of my
today.
way.
I didn't know someone invited me to a valo run, and they didn't tell me.
That it was premiere?
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
That's rude.
Oh, he's done med.
Reloading.
My word.
A bunch of time for my Spectre. Did he have a gun?
Yeah. Ow.
Nice, you're better.
Oh, there's another one here. There's another one here. You can go.
They drop a res though, so we should keep one watching the bodies. Who wants to do it?
Spike dropped.
Sentry.
Alright, are we going in?
Cutting their vision.
Go down.
Connector.
One towards there.
I don't think I have anyone on site. They're literally all mid. They have 4 mid. That are
You
on.
will not kill my ally.
2 more there. 2 more art. And Harbor's also.
Harbor there, yeah.
Yep. Send them in.
30 seconds left.
Harbor's top side.
Wingman's
Time for
planting.
long. Planning for long. If you wanna.
I suggest you move.
Thanks, little man.
Questionable ult, Scara.
Last player standing.
You got this.
Why would you leave me all alone?
You should.
That wasn't
You
hard.
might have to break that.
Okay, guys, that was a 5v3.
Nah, surely it wasn't.
Only as
should
good
not
as
be
this.
I mean,
We're going
did you not
against
see?
Danny's team next game.
Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think we are. I think they're playing ranked.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Because I think
bro,
they know how unbalanced it would be.
No, they just spectated that ground. They're like, fuck these guys.
Yeah, we are not getting any practice out of this.
They're like, Ryan, just about it.
I can.
Yeah, I think
I
we're
can
good.
drop one.
Oh, I honestly think the best thing to do is just camp mid and go for a pick. These guys peek everything.
What's this?
Yeah, they did from mid door. Fade art.
One art. One. Oh, he's out. Not out anymore.
I got the spike.
Sage is A side.
He's art. He's linked. He saw me.
Enemy spotted A.
Trade each other.
Dude, I cannot hit her. She
I was
keeps
looking at the
moving
map.
left and right. I can't hit her.
What great timing.
Calm.
There's someone here. Look, behind?
Last player standing.
All right, Pokey.
Cállate.
Dude, it's still getting that stutter. Nice. Rise. Almost.
Alright.
NT.
Match point.
Now.
Show me where to go.
Well, they're playing like 2-3 mid. Do you want to just hit a site?
Yeah.
Just go B?
That's why
I think they're only playing 1B.
We could even play post with Molly.
I'll wall this.
Yeah, we can try the
Okay, but we need a
Wingman
full
bubble.
Yep.
Here.
I'm a fan.
Bubble the wall.
Yeah, but I have to wall.
We have to help Wingman get up though. We should go quick before they rotate. Oh, they have 2 there. Harbor usually plays up top.
Fire. Bloody them.
I don't think that's in the bubble.
No, it's not.
Thanks, Wings.
I also have alt.
Honestly, just stall if you can.
Oh god.
Yeah, one. Top of the box. They bubbled.
Bomb grenade out. Crash hit him.
Is that a break?
There's 5.
Oh, almost. NT.
Defenders win.
Bum. They're Pokey fans.
We had that. We just started fucking around.
Yep. Honestly,
These things happen.
they do happen. Not to try. You can tell that's Pokey fans. Pokey fans.
That was my bad. I needed a warm up.
No. They're just Pokey fans.
We go again?
I'm
that.
down.
Okay, I don't want to alarm anyone.
But
if I lose this, I do demote.
Oh, I'm not alarmed.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure everyone's on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm not alarmed either.
Honestly, I don't think I care that much. I think we're just chilling. If it happens, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. It's fine.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
not
I
a big
don't
deal.
care
Yeah, you're
either.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
You just get it back. That's where you
Get it
belong.
back.
My body's so sore, guys. I'm so sore. I don't want to play too much, though, so that I still want to play later. Maybe I'll play one more. Belong in silver. She easily could fit in silver. I think. Easily. See? She played better than a Diamond 2 player. Just saying. And as a Sentinel. But she said she's going for gold? Well, you gotta be in silver to get to gold. What is the Valo Premier? It's just like a... I don't know. I was gonna say a tournament, but it's not. It's just like a league, I guess. A rec league for Valo, but it's essentially just comp. I don't know.
I want to play Bind more. Please.
Well, good thing this is Bind. Oh.
Fuck! You know, I like him. I'm not gonna say shit. I like him.
I actually kind of like
What we
mine too.
gaming?
I like everything but Split. Split's kind
I
of
will
hard.
Sage.
I like Split. I hate all the water maps.
I'll be right back.
Icebox.
Oh.
I'm so glad Bind is back. Like, let's
Bind is
go.
Let's go. I actually don't know how to play this character on this.
Just lock it in, Scara.
I'm locking it in.
I thought you pretend you're like, oh, what should I play? But we know you only play
Okay,
her already.
I'm just saying, my Cypher win rate's like 15%.
Oh no. What you playing, Butter Dog?
Whatever you don't want to play.
Has this thing where she plays. You're not playing Yoru on this map anymore, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yoru?
I'm thinking.
She plays Yoru on one map.
Is this map?
Oh my
I just
god.
locked in.
Like, she has lineups for this map. Actually.
But I also blind my teammates half the time.
That's fine. I'm used to that.
This probably has to be my OG.
It's easiest if I sneak in and
If you want to look for a fill.
Don't make this complicated.
Ryan's done, I guess.
What, you're gonna keep playing?
If
You're gonna have to get your silver back after this.
Don't say that.
You're gonna have to keep grinding a little bit.
I'll play mid garage.
Do you prefer mid? Because I could also play A.
No, mid is for not if I'm playing in the lowest rating on this, because mid requires you to outduel the other mid player.
Yeah, you could do that.
Maybe.
It's a chamber. Don't do it.
It's nothing C.
I'm rotating.
Window.
Yeah, chamber's window.
Cutting off.
They're smoking A. I'm so blind. 78, nice.
Wow.
I've drowned.
They should be focused on pokey, short or
Johnny?
long. Oh,
Spike's down default.
Oh,
One health.
One health.
And then KO could be flanking me, I guess.
True.
Could be flanking me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they're so long. They're so lost.
Right here.
Get them on map.
What we doing?
Nice, let's go. Should I get vanilla or chocolate for you? Chocolate, dude. Unless if you're putting stuff on it, then vanilla. Yo, who eats plain vanilla by itself?
If you ever want to push up mid, let me know. I can just wall the window and you can walk up.
Actually, there's probably a lot of people that do that. I just don't like vanilla.
You want to see how big my cajon
The only way I'll eat vanilla is with like other things on it, like something crunchy, like a cone, or like you put stuff sprinkled. Like you have to put something on it. With chocolate, I could just eat chocolate. Although it would be better with a cone still.
This guy.
Well, you asshole.
Spike down.
I'm just
mid.
saying. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
goodness, nice. Oh, there's a gun, Lily. Nice. Nothing. Behind, on my body. Nice.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Nah. But can someone drop
Okay.
Can
this?
someone get this?
Rich.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks.
You don't buy up if you have 22 armor, right? You just fucking bonus it.
On this round?
Yeah. Probably not, right?
As long as you can buy next round.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. I'm fucking bonus it.
See nothing towards C.
We don't see anything A lobby.
They only knifed A, but I don't think they're.
Yep. Care garage.
Wait, I thought I wasn't showing that. Oh shit.
One C long. This one.
Oh my god, the lurkers.
Brim.
They're playing so slow.
Enemy spotted mid.
I hear mid. Oh my god.
Coming up C.
This playing mid.
I didn't think they would be out. Two of them.
Last player standing.
We got guns.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
I actually think that name is pretty awesome. Better dog.
Good. I'm gonna dart C long. If no one's there, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fight!
I'm gonna wall you.
C long. Couple. 3.
Hold it out. Deny it.
You guys can rotate.
Okay.
Go ahead by the knife.
One outside garage. Nice.
They're not walking up. No reroll.
They probably gonna rotate.
Yeah, watch me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep, kill right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. There's one C long.
We should go mid. They're just trying to get wards. You're good. You're good.
Oh.
Care mid. Care mid.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Jet was mid.
Nice.
She's just standing there. Weird.
Yeah, sewer. One short.
30 seconds left.
Hunting.
Shut down.
Oh my god. Swing it.
Default low.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Could
Good
be
spike.
like.
Could be. Yep, he is.
Yeah,
10
he's
What
seconds
a
left.
lurker. Lurking Larry.
Target A.
He went towards stair side.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he went up.
Bunch of lurking Larrys, these guys.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Wait, do you know this the Odin spam spot from here to here?
Uh-huh.
That one is
The one that toasts us all the time?
That one is so cringe.
It is. But it's funny.
I cannot believe that's a thing, man.
That's
I'm gonna
super
reroll for you.
cringe.
Get out of my way.
I missed.
Shit.
Yo, alt A. Alt A.
One out.
I should have had that. My aim is so off.
Am I dead?
She gave me so much time too.
They went.
Oh,
They're hitting.
Is custard that smooth ice cream? Yeah. Have you ever had frozen custard, like Nielsen's?
Down
Ooh, the hell.
Oh, I didn't know you.
Yeah.
Good picks though.
He's so fast.
One on B.
Last player standing.
Lucky.
He's going
heaven.
Nice.
feeling
No
me.
ace for him.
Spike planted.
Together and overwhelm them.
Let's
You want a 5-man something?
Good.
I would, but I'm so broke.
Whoa, I mean that's the best time to 5-man. I can buy you guys. Rich. Like request shares or something. No. I'm gonna go out mid.
I'm gonna fight this guy window.
Right there.
Together.
Oh.
Thanks.
I'm gonna just wall mid. You can just look grass.
Yep.
Wave crashing.
2 bed. 145 on chamber.
101 on raise.
Got it.
Oh no.
Chamber's lit too then.
Yeah, 1 window.
Any gun?
Dun, 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 dun.
Last player standing.
Do it.
I don't want to do it. I heard the
do it.
No, I heard the.
They knew anyway.
Spike down.
One's on B
mid.
too.
Yeah.
I'll go pass. There's one garage.
Oh. Damn. Confident. Swings.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
I'm not quite sure where we should play.
Lily, come. I kind of like the garage play. Can you flash us both out? Oh wait. So I'm gonna make a wall go forward, and then stop it. Like you can just flash out from it. Okay, so you can just. We were waiting behind the wall.
Got it. Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Copy it.
Well, good trade, Scarra.
One was a lobby.
Spawn.
Still a window. Oh,
We can get control of like garage grass, and then we can
Healing.
res if they leave.
I can go garage.
Yeah. If they leave, I'll just go out and res.
I hear one.
Take flight.
Yeah, 1 window. Okay.
Wow, he's still there?
I know.
I know.
What the f?
Revealing area.
Good of life. Towards it. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Your duty is not over.
Okay.
Back in business.
Yeah, A.
Here comes the party.
Spike planted.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wait, I'm just gonna secure this.
Okay.
We'll see that one.
Fire in the hole.
He's close. Like graffiti. Short.
You can wait that out.
Blocking fire.
Easy.
Last player standing.
Long left side.
One enemy remaining.
Anti.
You knew.
Wait. Can Raze shoot through my
Yeah. Bubble, yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to get her to shoot at me, but she just, I don't know.
Oh, I thought she couldn't, so I
Yeah, I was waiting. I was trying to bait it. But then
games where
his other guy swung.
you guys can push sides. These guys are playing 3 mid every round. You guys can push sides.
They're so annoying.
And they're playing so slow.
Yeah.
I mean, we could push out too.
Wave crashing.
That's true.
I'm gonna tag and do this. Paramount.
Fuck, I can't wall. I cannot wall.
What? 80.
God, fuck yeah.
I keep getting caught and like I just want to fight, man. Maybe I should play C.
Robot.
Oh man, I think we win that.
Oh my god.
What's the help of getting all these stutters too today? Quite frustrating.
I thought you saw where you're going.
Reload. What else we got? We got a kill or something?
Wait, where am I?
Yeah, but started.
Revealing area.
Started one.
Those long?
Yep,
one
right side.
I think one cubby.
Yeah. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Last one cubby. Last one cubby. That's short. I'm just gonna wall garage, I guess.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
Yeah, that's fine. I
feel like I'm just playing rotating simulator.
That guy literally just ran at me through the smoke.
Yeah.
He followed my tracers. I was like, oh.
Honestly, I kind of want them to push in here. I'm not gonna wall it.
One.
Don't see long. It's raised.
I am the hunter.
Rewalling me. Oh, you already know these guys are mid. I kind of want to wall this out.
Oh my god. One C long. Rim.
Enemy spotted C.
Starting long.
One window, another mid.
Holy, these guys are boring.
Cutting your garage right now. They have to push. Like,
I feel like they probably have A.
oh, they're A, they're A.
Jesus.
Chamber.
I'm watching
I
them.
must be shift walking everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
Nice. It was, that was the only guy.
30
You're
seconds
short.
left.
How long?
Short. Nice. Out long.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Long, I think?
Heal.
For you.
Butter dog.
Are you guys getting stutters today?
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit.
Mine was so good yesterday, and today it's so bad. You don't get any?
I feel like I'm just suck if I miss my.
Like when you're looking, like when you're looking around, it's not like teleporting. Like mini teleports.
I can't lie to you guys. No.
It's just annoying more than anything.
Flooding them.
Wall raised.
No way they checked this. Not on the first try.
Oh, can I get a heal?
Yeah. Oh,
They're still here.
I'm taking it.
For you.
Oh.
Flooding them.
Planning A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted
There was still one lurking mid, care.
Literally, as soon as the ACPs, they kill every time.
Genius.
I'm walking. Right there.
I think one long. Yeah, they're both long.
I can't use that.
Try and get high.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you for trading.
Blasphemy. Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Should I wall this again?
Can I get the ball?
Thanks.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, that could be A.
I'm away. If you wanna.
Yeah, I'll see.
Oh, they don't do that unless I'm going to see.
There's three.
Yeah.
I slowed it.
Hold on.
84 on KO as well, long.
Are they hitting C?
No,
Not out yet.
they're not.
Lily, just stay.
Yeah, I would not over rotate.
My
Every time we
God.
rotate, they're literally just waiting for us.
You go.
Yeah.
I'll say.
KO's lit.
Up B.
Ah man, people that play like this.
I moved because they double smoked it too.
Time to jump.
Yeah.
Planting A.
Really?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
They know when we leave.
You are
my butterfly.
I know.
These guys don't lurk, right? Oh, they lurk every round, don't they?
Sometimes, but.
On default.
Sorry.
Fuck, I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
How long?
Why do I feel like the premiere game is
Last
gonna be like
player
this too?
standing.
I thought it would be like a tournament.
Defeated.
Ooh, clean.
Tap for all.
Concentrate, Sova.
One enemy remaining.
You got it though. That was worth.
Oh, I'm never flanking these guys.
Last round in the half.
I don't think it's that bad. You just have to go slow and check your corners.
I think don't flank just because I have a change up there, but also never ever rotate because as soon as we
Yeah, I think we should be anchoring, or we have to flank together, like quickly. Because they're just whenever we leave, the moment we leave, they're like on site already.
I'm gonna play the rat angle here. Okay?
Yeah,
these guys won't check. There's no.
They
way.
will not. We hear some C.
Oh, shut this hole.
Oh, man.
It's backside.
We have actually went there.
Yeah, they're out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike planted.
Back flat.
There's a way to get in. Okay. I'm gonna draw like you like art, right? I'm gonna draw like this. We're fucked.
Water rising.
Drew?
Last player standing.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Don't blame Scar,
Stay
Lily.
taut as a bow
For
stinger.
real.
The fight commences.
Alright guys, do we play like them?
No, that's so slow and boring. I mean, we can. So they can experience it, but I think we'll suffer just as much.
Reloading.
What happened? They're playing ranked together. She's not coaching? Oh, you're saying... Oh yeah, people are so confused by this premiere thing. Understandably. Thank you guys for explaining. It's a little confusing.
I'm going to short. I want to go up A.
This is not premiere yet.
No.
No.
Hence the title.
Not off the cuff. No.
Ha!
One here. Two here.
Nice, huge. Alright, let's go. So we know that there's a KO here, right?
Water rising.
Do you have a smoke for
I'm molly heaven.
playing for long? I didn't clear backside.
I got it. Side.
Nice.
It's not clear. It's not clear yet.
Sussy.
Sorry, the wall was bad. Can I
Oh,
wall
one
it?
flank.
I don't know. Care for the flank?
No, I can't.
I'm long. It's not long. He's dead.
Dude, these stutters are legit so annoying.
On heaven.
Give me 3 seconds to wall.
Dual flash.
Eliminate.
When it's back.
This is the.
Last
Yeah, that was
player standing.
Unfortunate timing.
It's okay, you got it.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go!
And
Butterduck.
What will it be this
Butterduck.
time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I'm not gonna lie. The way you supposed to smoke A is Harvard, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know if I can do it because like.
Yeah, I've never done it before. So.
No.
Here, off the map, or else you give them graffiti. And so like I.
How do you wall heaven?
Oh,
is it tall enough?
I think you have to. It's like how you look at it. I think.
Really?
I messed it up. My wall screen will not
I think
be.
this round we played together.
Okay.
One back flat.
Oh my god, there's 3 C. What the heck? What in the world, dude?
Yeah.
Wow, that was like, thank goodness we had that dart. They stacked.
Be careful, short. Okay, I'm coming with you guys.
I'm not afraid.
I am.
They stacked C. They're on.
Oh, he's right here.
Playing for long.
Watching your heaven.
I don't have a great
flank.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke for heaven. I can do this. I can do this. Oh wait, I kind of left.
Wait, one flank. Dead.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay. Eco fragger, let's go.
Yep.
Kidding, I'm just kidding.
Hey, we gotta take those when I can. I need all the money I can get.
As a sage, very true.
I'm always broke.
Alright guys, huddle up, huddle up, huddle up, huddle up, huddle up. Listen, this round, we're at the
Dude, these
disadvantage. They got
stutters
big
are
guns,
legit
we
so
got
freaking
big
annoying.
Guns elsewhere, you know what I'm saying?
Where? Where
You know
exactly?
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Where?
Forward! You know what I'm saying?
Are other guns?
Hearts.
Oh, we do have gun hearts.
You know what I'm saying? You get it, you get it.
Yeah, gun hearts.
I think B would be great.
B?
He needed. He needed.
I ain't mad at that. Someone has to watch flank though. And garage maybe. That was weird. That was odd.
Oh, there's someone right at the left.
Huh.
Oh, dude.
I could have left. I could have left.
Death to my enemies!
Ooh, if only you had an Odin, the cringe spot though.
From A, from
Play
A.
one flank window.
What?
Dude, that gun has killed 2 people.
Dog it down.
I'm confused. One more there. He literally took his spot as the body was falling.
He really
Yeah.
Crap.
You just keep
Looking
spraying.
away.
Honestly,
Yeah. It can't be helped. I mean,
The dimension of fabric here is thin.
they're like, huh. I have a feeling they're gonna go mid or garage. Smoke
Oh
smoke.
no, it's because they heard me here, so that's
Right
why.
there.
Yeah.
That
Double
was,
smoke.
that was my
And mid as well. You think they do it again? Because that would be really good to get
I
their
think
smokes
they play
out.
for a pick.
Yeah.
We have
Always broke, man.
I'm down to. I'm not just wall here again and force the.
Ryan, get your money up. You're funny.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Flooding them.
Dude, I'm so annoyed by these stutters. That sucks.
40. Oh my God. 40.
One in garage.
What I miss?
Lol.
Ryan, can I get a heal?
One flat, one on C.
Oh, I.
80. Jet.
One B. Wait, one C, one B, one A.
I'm leaving.
They're all split. There's one
I
on
have
each
the
side.
spike.
We? How do you want to do this?
Well, Jet's hit 80.
Depends.
Alright, I'm
Who's
taking
Pokey
B.
watching?
You guys should play together. That's
Let's go
all
see.
I know.
You wanna split it?
I mean, we can just wait a little bit.
Wait, you guys are split.
I just know this Jet's just waiting for us to
I
leave.
think you guys pushed.
Fuck. Just holding the.
There's one on site.
He's literally right here. Okay.
You see that? You see those stutters?
You can look. You can look.
So annoying.
And then,
Nice.
okay, one back
Hey,
side.
garage.
And backside, you said?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. He could be backside right now. Be careful.
One enemy remaining.
60?
Last player
Last one
standing.
60.
Spike down. C.
One side, you hear him.
10 seconds left.
You have to kill him.
I got the spike.
All good.
To your left. To your left. To your left.
We
Yeah,
have
he
no
could be
idea.
rapping
Yeah,
here.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, he's beyond the box.
Move in after I strike.
Ryan, talk me
That's
through
when
that.
the weak.
What?
The peeking with
Stuttered,
the
right?
thing?
Yeah, I'm getting stutters. It's all stutters, you know? I really am getting stutters, though. No joke. That time, that wasn't it. But it's just really annoying.
No, like, if I get PC,
I'm getting it right now.
Alright.
It was perfectly fine yesterday.
Huh?
Okay, can you go backside?
I don't understand why this game is
Do the thing, do the thing.
You want to play? Let's
so
play.
hard to make it just work normal.
Oh, right, yeah, I can't. It's from A-Long.
Deploying drone.
Oh, there's someone A.
Oh, I did 80, I did 80.
You guys want to come back?
No, you can.
Oh, never mind. There's a race here. Jumping around.
Also offing mid window.
Jet updrafted on it.
You are
And the
The
kill.
hero
I think there might be one window, Lily.
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Barrier created.
Playing for long.
Nice.
Nice.
Planted.
Spawn one.
One point.
Hey, she pushed out of A. Jen has
KO's there.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
One spawn.
That's fine.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
All good. It was the stutters.
It
Yeah.
was the stutters. That was so
Stutter dog.
I don't think he got
It's
it.
gonna be like legit 0.1 seconds.
Let's go! Freaking stutter dog.
Stutter dog.
Stutter dog.
Did you actually stutter, or was that my computer?
No, that wasn't. I didn't stutter.
Oh, I think I saw it as you did.
Lily, we're gonna set you up for this. You're gonna be our striker. Let's get the.
I might be going crazy. What if it's just my eyes? What if my brain is stuttering? And I'm missing like 0.001 seconds?
No.
You guys are seeing this shit, right? The frame drop? Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm seeing it on the graph.
I'll find them.
Oh, wait.
I was like, what if it's my
Yeah, show me
brain?
where they are, then I ult them.
Oh, wait, I think
I was like, if not, it's all of our brains. But when I looked at the graph just now, I saw it.
Right side.
I'm gonna go up short.
I'm blinded.
Sit!
There's two here.
Bad boy!
One backside.
Yeah, and they had one B and one push out garage instantly. I think we need to not go with both.
Backside dead. KO backside. She's dead.
One enemy remaining.
What is going on, man?
Wait, Ryan, get the like.
I have the spike.
We don't have anything for flame.
We have me.
Oh,
Eyeball.
Ultimate is ready.
they might have timing you.
Maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, we hear him. Nice. Swing him! Yeah. Stutter dog.
Anyone dehydrated?
Now,
Need a quick
Lily,
rinse?
now
Just
we
check
do
it.
What are we doing?
The,
Lower the
okay, we're going to
anti-aliasing?
take
Under
long for
graphics card.
Lily. She'll set up her
Anti.
Oh, okay, I like that. I
Could
like
this
that.
be a
Let's see
fix?
Okay, but if they follow my
Anti-aliasing.
teleporting kill
What do I
me,
change it to? None? What does this do?
Yeah.
Because I would
What do you
totally
change
that.
it to?
I follow your teleports.
Two?
To a flame.
Oh my god, did you just fix it for me? Oh. Wait, I just saw
You can
stutter.
dart whenever. Got one. Nice.
Okay.
Wait, Scar's
Okay.
doing it.
And then backside.
What do you mean no?
Try to play high low.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wave crashing.
This? To what? To?
Hellfire.
That ult was a little late. You have your knife out, Lily?
Yes! Yes, why was my knife out?
One garage.
One enemy remaining.
It was such a good angle, too.
Oh,
Wait.
I was literally here
Did this fix it?
to me.
Nothing?
What's more,
So
it's
far
not-
so good?
Just saw
I'm
you
not
like your
tired.
silhouette swipe
Are
their
you?
knife.
I can buy.
So far, so good. Wait, I think I have a fix. If anyone gets stutters, I know how to fix it.
What is it?
You have to lower your anti-aliasing to 2 times. And your anisotropic filtering to 2 times. Yeah.
You should
oh, nope, I just dropped the frame.
Oh, no.
Never mind. I had that little graph so it shows.
I made noise. He smoked mid.
They're broke.
Damn it, I just had it. Look, it's so bad.
I think Rib is on one of the walls. Right there.
Okay, they really do just waste their smokes mid.
Yeah.
We didn't even make a sound.
Oh, I made sound. I made sound.
Okay, good. We should always do that.
He's literally right here.
Yeah,
Fire in the hole!
What a waste.
Wait, I can ulti this? I can ulti this if you
Do you wanna?
It's eco.
So we can regroup
Let's
and
see if
go
we
like
can
Yeah, we
A or
have no
something.
smokes left.
Are you sure? Okay.
I hear.
I don't know.
I'll push down.
I got you.
Spike down A.
Your duty is not
That's
over.
a
Oh. How did you live?
Wait, Lily's on
We
the
take
way.
those.
Where are you going, eh? What's going on, guys?
Okay, what had happened was
go
I
on
went
B.
for the
I thought
res.
B was.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, if we're confused, they're
30
confused.
seconds left.
Yeah.
Okay, he's Link.
I hit him for 34.
He's gonna be on B.
I hit up for
Fine,
0.
Okay, so that's 34 points.
Never check that.
He's B.
Yep.
Standing ahead.
Probably gonna go garage.
I'm gonna play towards long.
Nice. Get pranked.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
Now. I can still also.
Dude, Scar's popping off, man. Hold.
I'm making noise, man.
We go.
There's no way this guy's holding an op here, right?
Get out of my way.
Kind of broke again.
Holy, I was out in the open this whole time? Holy, good thing they didn't push that.
Got no one.
This Jet likes to push up.
Yeah.
I dare him to
That was
push.
KO. I think that's KO Jet towards the right?
Time to jump.
Right there. Here somewhere.
Nice.
Jet's short.
Bring it.
Spike down A.
Chamber.
I have the spike.
Where do we want to go?
You guys can group go, eh? Maybe.
Yeah.
Fake
Well, like that.
We gotta go quick.
Go together. Go together. Trade each other. Lily, use your util. Flash.
Or you could save it and be financially responsible.
Cutting through.
Hunting for long.
Careful heaven. Careful heaven.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if I can get it. I think I got it.
Yeah, you did, kinda.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh.
I mean, you kinda. This is there.
Flooding them.
That's better, yeah.
Target A.
Whoa.
Heaven.
Lily, you might play off.
Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Thank you, Lily.
Yeah, this ain't. They were not coming
Match
from
point.
there. They were
Thank
not.
you.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I didn't have to even worry about
They'd be
it.
dead.
Yeah, they would.
Played the bubble so well.
That was a useful
Yeah,
bubble.
that was so fun to watch.
I can drop. Scara.
They're defending. Someone spot me.
I'm just making noise again because this guy always looks.
Yeah, that's good.
Decoy.
Oh, he's on top.
Maybe I can get this and then get an orb.
He is close.
I'll just get an orb and I got you. Or we just win.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Stand down. My
Oh,
ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Your red.
You were just closer. You were
He just
closer.
needs to get another 7 kills.
Someone give me a gun.
I darted. Oh, they got into shot my
Oh,
door.
let me see if I
I'm
can-
ulting Lars.
Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Slugs.
I can't use that.
God.
For you.
Wait, so KO's there too.
Yep. You wanna run? You wanna run?
Yeah, you get TP. Oh,
Oh my god, Lily is...
super good flame.
Oh yeah, let's go. They'll have no idea. Lily, just be a rat.
Just do rat things.
Do rat things.
Do rats make noises?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, make them, Lily. Oh yeah.
30 seconds
They go,
left.
Lily!
Wait, I heard B.
Okay.
Lily!
Fine, I like
GG! Still silver! Alright, did you guys get a fill? Because I have to practice.
Let me ask Abe.
No, Abe is part of my practice.
Oh, never mind.
Chill.
Wow, Scara!
This is actually the most kills I've gotten in the game.
Dude, you've been popping off.
Lily, does Michael want to play?
The most
What?
kills in like 50 games.
On Valo?
I
Maybe.
have, I think I have, if you need a replacement, I have some.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone.
She said some, as if you're replaceable. I don't think you're
I will
replaceable.
start when we have
Thanks.
5, okay?
Thanks, Scara. Alright, GG guys. Thanks for playing. Alright. I believe we have a practice. I'm not sure if I'm streaming it. I don't think they are. If they do, let me see real quick. Okay, let me see. What does division mean in Premiere? I'm going to guess the higher the number, the lower the division. So ours is like 14 or 15 or something. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know if they're streaming it. I don't think anyone really cares, but we might have a practice soon. Honestly, I feel like I practiced already. Right? Maybe I can fix my stuttering problem. Alright, I'm going to hop off real quick, guys, because I think I'm kind of... I don't know. Too much Valo makes me not want to play Valo. And then we can... someone will stream it. So either Abe, Foolish, Myung, or Lud will probably stream us playing if you guys want to check it out. Because I'm not going to stream again later. But it's going to be at 8 p.m. PST. In case you guys want to see. I don't know who's on right now. Let me check. I wonder if... I think Cobra is still streaming. Let's go to Cobra. I think he's still playing with the crew. 8 is late. I know! That's why I gotta take a nap, man. I'll see you guys if you guys are still gonna watch. It'll be in somebody else's stream though, but I'll be there and hopefully I can fix this stuttering problem. It seemed like it got a little bit better from that, whatever the aliasing thing is. But regardless, I will see you guys either later in someone else's stream or I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. Have fun at Cobra's. I think he's still playing with poking them. So, all right, guys. Have a good one. Goodbye.